It did! Yay! Goody. That's horrible. We hate that. Well, hey, that's why I fixed the music. Please hold. Starting soon. Jesus Christ in heaven. Hey, what's going on, everyone? Gooch Miss. Thanks for all the new subs and views and everything. You guys have been great, killing it. And for that, we continue the 100-line Last Defense Academy. And OBS is being horrible, so I'm just trying to get everything set up. Which one was it? Not good enough. Yeah, that was it. Shit. So, yeah, last episode, we got a pretty good ending. I'm very happy with that ending. Most people survived. But that is the problem, right? Most people survived. Some people did, in fact, meet a gruesome end. And so maybe we can just do better, right? Maybe we can save everybody. You know, we got friends that we didn't even know were friends. It doesn't seem quite fair that, like, Darumi and Shuma met a gruesome end in that timeline. Is this working? Yeah, that's working. Groovy. That's and yeah, we're getting a late start today. But you know what? It's the weekend now, so no reason not to go later than usual. Hey, there we go. I think everything's good. What is this? Error more than one. Suggestion using the primary URL. I think that's fine. I think we're just good to go. Alright, so where we at right now is we are in the nexus between realms and dimensions or whatever. Really, we're just in the chapter select screen. So we got a couple choices we can make here. We got many choices we can make. Do we just go back to that fight with Eito, except this time we absorb Nozomi's Hino Anima and we take the power for ourselves? I don't really see how that could get us a much better ending, though. Alternatively, we can go all the way back. Take the way back machine back to when we were considering to kill Eito or not. We can just kill him this time. We can just see what happens, you know? We have that power. Okay, you need to be quiet now. So, you know what? That sounds like a pretty good idea. I'll go all the way back here. Here? Poor decision. There we go. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find. Where's my controller? Boy.
Sakumi.
See my controller, baby? Ah, I found it. Goody.
Ah. What are you doing here?
So yeah, we already know this. We've done this already. We played this song and dance before. So we really just need to skip right up until the choice, right? Didn't I choose before choice? I guess maybe I gotta fight him again. Alright, that's no big deal.
What are you talking about?
Alright, let's take this boy out. Oh, so if we've done the battle before, we can just skip it. Alright, sure, just skip it. This was like a tutorial battle anyways. Does it just give me stuff, or is it going to not give me anything? That's the real question. Oh. Oh, it gave me max points. Neat. Impossible. How can... Okay, we're just going to skip to the point where we kill him. He appeared. I have no idea what's happening right now. I don't remember. We're just skipping through a lot of it. Okay, now we decide. Decide Eito's fate. We kill. Oh, it has a little check mark if we've already done it before. That's neat. Kill him. Take him down. It's your future. That's right. Just like the Undying Flames boy said, I came back so I could change the future. If I let Eito live, history might repeat itself. If I don't want that to happen, then my choice is clear. I need to end his life here and now. Oh, look at that crazy bitch. Oh, we're just gonna do it ourselves. That does make sense. Then we get the Hino Anima.
Somebody has to do it.
And there is no one else here.
This is it. You're finished.
You're done. Nice. Extermination complete. Goodbye, Eito. It's nice knowing you. I better make sure I don't have two. I forgot that that was a possibility. Nope, seems we're good. Sweet. And Takumi's more beefy now. Suddenly, I found myself walking to my room. It was almost like I was running from something. I finally made it to the rooftop, where I saw them there, as if they had been waiting for me. What's going on with you, Sumino? Why would you leave the gym without saying anything? Maybe you didn't want to see Asuki looking like that?
Aha!
You have nothing to worry about, Sumino. You made a wise decision. You did the right thing. He was trying to destroy me, your commanding officer. And that's not all. He was trying to slaughter all of humanity. You're our savior, the hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret. I don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. Or perhaps I should say he's straight off the path he was meant to walk as a human being. It may be true that Eito committed many crimes in the future you know, Takumi. But he hadn't done any wrong here and now, had he? You executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. Yeah, true. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance. It doesn't sound like the right thing to do. Shut up. You think I don't know all that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. I clenched my fists and practically barked my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. Damn. It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the lights on. I just sank into the corner and wrapped my arms around my knee. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. I repeated this to myself over and over again.
You're our savior, the hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret.
Yeah, murdering friends is fine. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. But why can't I stop thinking about what he said after?
You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future.
Why didn't we have the voiceover before?
People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance.
Well, you know what? In the other timeline, we did give him a chance, and he didn't change for shit. If anything, it got worse. You guys didn't help. Well, Ghost Boy did. Commander didn't do it. Didn't do shit. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. But when I did, I could see Eito, now a blackened lump of flesh, staring at me hatefully. My eyes flew open. I was scared to so much as blink. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in the room, and spent the night curled into a ball, eyes wide open the whole time. I don't think we're handling this well. You know what? I think he'll be fine. He'll pull it together.
Man out of troops, time to rise and shine.
Maybe this is the traumatized Takumi run.
Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Or just have him absorb everybody.
Prepare to be ready.
Okay, yeah, we know already. Thanks. Takumi, what the hell, man? Why did you... Eito, he... Everyone's cold eyes pierced through me as I stepped into the cafeteria. They were all staring at me suspiciously. We all saw the body at the gym. Then Sirei showed up. Right, I explained what happened to everyone. I told them that you came back from the future. I told them Eito was abnormal and he tried to destroy me last night. I told them everything, but they seem reluctant to believe me. Hey, Darumi's alive. Obviously, you tell us he came back from the future? And you think any of us are dumb enough just to be like, oh, well, if you say so. Yeah, none of us are that stupid. If a useless single-celled organism like me might be permitted to speak up. Are we sure Takumi isn't experiencing some sort of delusion? You know what? You could be right. Maybe we're delusional right now. At the very least, there's no way he can prove he's not. That would mean Mr. Sumino got caught up in this delusion and ended up murdering someone. That would make him the abnormal one around here. Kako's words weighed heavily on me. It wasn't true. I'm not sure if I made the right choice last night. I still don't have confidence in my decision, even though I already made it. But what I experienced last time really happened. There's no way it was a delusion. I need them to understand that, if nothing else. Everyone, hear me out. It's a long story, but... I looked right into everyone's eyes as I began to recount what I knew about the previous 100 days. I told them everything that happened. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, Artificial Satellite. I told them about the boy made of undying flames, his infant body in the defense room. Even the existence of the second-to-last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there under the command of Nagao. The only thing I left out was what I loved about Nozomi. What I learned about Nozomi. The secret she'd shared that first time we were between her and me. It was night by the time I was done talking. But still, the doubts in their faces never left. I knew why, too. It was because I killed Eito. In their eyes, my story was nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy excuse. like I was trying to confuse them by weaving a fantastical, impossible tale.
Oh.
I see. I think I understand. It doesn't look that way to me.
Tuh.
I simply mean I understand what you think happened. Whether it's true or not is another story. Yeah, she barely believed me before. Talking anymore is just a waste of time. Why don't we call it for today and get out of here? Right, it's late now.
Huh?
What do we do with Eito's body? It's still lying there in the gym. Should we bury him?
Oh.
Wait, it would be so pitiful to bury him when he looks like a burnt pretzel stick. Oh, God. I wish we could do something about that.
Ugh.
Like what?
Huh.
Restore his body to how it used to be, perhaps? Is that even possible? Obviously, I can't do it, but maybe Sire. Oh, well, I mean, it's not that I can't do it, but... That's a super secret technique written at the very end of the super secret commanding official manual. So how in the world would you know about it, Shizuhara? That's a great question. I would love to know that, actually. Just a guess. A guess. But why would we do that? I told you, it's such a pity. We don't know if he really was a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity, no matter what sins that person may have committed in life.
Tuh.
Isn't it only normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like it used to be? No one objected to her suggestion. Sire reluctantly agreed. He must have decided it wasn't worth antagonizing everyone over it when it was only our third day here. And so we transported Eito's body to a classroom on the second floor. What are we gonna do to him? It's cold. What is this? What is this room? It's a morgue. A morgue? Oh shit. Found the morgue. What? I don't remember that from last time. Me neither. You never used it? Well, in a way, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
This is where we store bodies whose causes of death are unknown. Say when you got killed by an unknown weapon during a defensive battle. Bioweapon or nanomachines or something like that. In that case, we need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause.
Aha.
We need a place to store bodies in a situation like that, which is why we have this room. Temperature is set really low to keep the bodies from decomposing. Everyone hunched their shoulders against the cold as they looked around the room. Their breath steamed in the air.
Yeah.
Well then, I'm gonna get started on restoring the body. Do you all mind stepping out? So can we see Darumi in this room? From before? How long will it take? I should have it done by tomorrow morning. Oh, right, one last thing. We were about to leave when Sire stopped us. I know it's sudden, but as of today, I'd like to officially designate Sumino as the Special Defense Unit team leader. Huh? You saved me, Sumino. And you know the future. Plus, you have red hair. So I'm sure you'll make a great leader. What kind of reason is that? I will not entertain any objection. That is an order from your commanding officer. Disobey and you will be court-martialed. You do as Sumino says starting tomorrow. Got it? Probably for the best. Well, no, probably not for the best. Well, yeah, it's probably for the best. We returned to the roof. Everyone's faces were even more gloomy, having seen Eito's body close up. I wanted his Hino anima. It was important to me. There can be only one. They all vanished inside their rooms without saying a word. Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. Artificial satellite hung in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. It felt further away than the last time I saw it. Just then I heard a pop inside of my head. What? Very next moment, I was suddenly unconscious. What is happening? Strange. Why did I hear a scream? Am I crazy now?
Get prepared. Be ready to give you.
Okay, good night. In the morning, I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there instead. Somebody else had gotten there before me. Oh, the morgue. Roko. Good morning. Did you eat breakfast? No, not yet. I'm not very hungry. Could maybe go for a frog, though. What? Maybe go for a frog, though?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't understand either. Frog?
Huh?
Forget that. What are you doing here? After a moment of silence, Hiroko answered. Probably for the same reason you are. I wanted to see the results of the restoration. Sire's not here. Does that mean he's done? Only one way to find out. Hiroko approached the body. She stopped in front of it and quietly pulled back the sheet covering Eito's body.
Looks like it's done. At the very least, he's not a burnt pretzel anymore.
How did he do that? I felt vaguely relieved seeing him. Of course, I hadn't forgiven him for what he had done to us last time. But I felt some guilt about bringing him to such an undignified end. Now that his body was back to the way it used to be, the painful mass of emotions within me a little.
It feels wrong to bury him in the dirt after all this effort to get him so pristine.
What are you trying to get at, Hiroko? What are you trying to do?
Why don't we leave him like this for a little longer?
Why? Hiroko covered him with a sheet once more. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came barreling into the room. There you guys are. We found something messed up. Come look. Messed up. Just hurry. You'll see for yourself. Hiroko and I practically flew down the stairs as we followed Gaku to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside on our arrival. What is this? What is this? Is this the killing game route? Or the serial killer route? Darumi, what are you doing? Spray paint. Someone sprayed a message on the digital blackboard. I looked at the message. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. I was the first one to find it. I finished breakfast early and was wandering around the school when I saw this. Then he came back to the cafeteria and told us about it. We all came running to see for ourselves. But who would pull some kind of dumb prank like this? Prank? I said what I said. Who would take this shit seriously? Looks like some snot-nosed kid wrote it. I believe it, though. It's way more interesting that way. I smell a killing game in the air. Me too, actually. Hell yeah. Whether it's serious or not, we do know it's not the work of an invader. An alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get here. They don't know our language. On top of that, I doubt it could have been one of them. What if it was Eito? Eito's definitely dead. Maybe the restoration brought him back. Like a zombie. Shit. Is Eito a zombie now? Did we fuck up that hard already? I don't think that's possible. His appearance may have been restored, but his cryptoglobin is gone. And besides, we just saw him. Definitely wasn't breathing. So that means the person behind this threat in the room with us right now. Everybody glanced around, trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Their eyes were filled with distrust and unease. One second. But wait, hold on. There's one other person it could be, right? Everyone seemed to have an idea of what I was getting at.
Aha!
That's right, Sire. I definitely wouldn't put it past him. But why would he write a threatening message like this? We can figure that out later. We need to find him. Yeah, it's kind of weird he wouldn't be here right now, addressing this. And so began the hunt for Sire. We found him only seconds later. Turned out he was very close to the classroom. Oh, good. Uh-oh. Shit. Well. This is a good route. So, this is going to be a murder mystery route, huh?
Siri?
What the hell? You're kidding! Why? How could this happen to him?
And it couldn't have been Eito. He was like dead, right? Unless he gets up. Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I'd seen this very scene before. The last time I went through all this. Back then, Eito had been responsible for it, but Eito didn't exist in this world any longer. I'd killed him myself 2 days earlier, yes. But he is, like, back now? At least his body is back. And yet the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Eito in the first place was to prevent this. So how, why, who, what? We returned to the classroom in a daze. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expressions grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. Takamaru, you still think all this is a prank? But if this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. Didn't give us a chance to leave. Maybe it means the kill you all part will start as soon as we see the message. Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Sire was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody would have noticed otherwise. Means it happened before Gaku found the message. So one of us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened. Well, he's not really one of us, right? He's not one of us. How utterly unreasonable. In movies, terrorists always set off the mini-scale explosion, then claim responsibility, right? I mean, Sire can kill us and delete our data, so he kind of had to die. If they're going to kill other people, right? Maybe. Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they'll announce that they're going to carry out another crime. Darumi had a point. Darumi may be the one making the point. It was possible the culprit did this to Sire to show that they were more serious. In that case, we'd be fine so long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option. But there was no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Sire. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. But even if it was, we'd still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Sirate still being nearby. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school or ignore it or and stay? It's up to me to decide. Oh, this one's tough. Like, I'm not necessarily trying to make a good decision, or I just want to make an interesting decision. We got my ending. I'm happy with my ending, unless there's another ending better than that one. Would be my ending. But I feel like if I leave the school and then come back, it'll be all set up for, like, murder, right? Maybe we get a real killing game then. But if we stay, we might just die. I don't know. They're really both really interesting. I'm curious enough to leave and then come back. If it's something dumb like the Hino Anima's just gone, that'd be really gay. I don't know. We'll leave. Sure. We'll see what happens.
Everyone listen up. I think we need to get out of here for now, even if it's just temporarily.
Huh?
Oh god, I'm eating. Hold on. Huh? Why's that? Someone destroyed Sirate. They might be trying to send us a message. What happens if those monsters show up, huh? They take out the school, we're screwed. Or maybe you're behind all this shit, and that's why you took out that bucket of bolts. What? Why would I do that? Beats me, but you're the one who murked Eito.
Oh!
You're saying Mr. Sumino is behind all of this. Suppose it's not out of the question. Damn it, I didn't think they'd suspect me of doing all this. Yep, I think we should stay. Threatening message can only mean one thing, right? I'm for a blood-spattered killing game. I'm gonna go out flashing 2 peace signs with my tongue hanging out. I'm super psyched. Someone make sure to send me a pic. Get me a pic, I don't know. What the hell is she talking about? So everyone's gonna stay now because I wanted to go. Interesting.
Oh?
Let me ask you something, Takumi. You say you've seen the future, right? Right. It looks like you guys don't believe me.
Tuh.
What makes you say we should leave? The school would be defenseless. I assume you understand this when you made the proposal? Right. After I came back after living out an entire 100 days. I remember all of the defensive battles we had. Invaders will attack again on day 7. That leaves us 3 days. One more thing. Like I said yesterday, we have allies a fair distance from here. If we can meet up with them, we'd be better off in our battles. So I'd like the opportunity to go get them. I summarized everything I said yesterday as a reminder. All about Second to Last Defense Academy. Second to Last Defense Academy? Is there really another school out there? Yeah. You'll have to believe I traveled through time for this to make sense. But I swear to you, I'm not lying.
Huh?
I believe you, bro. I do. So let's ditch this place, okay? I'm telling you, that message is freaking me out. Mr. Maruko is literally shaking. He's definitely the one who died first in a horror movie. Don't put that evil on me, dummy. Takumi, this threat didn't appear in the future, did it? No, it didn't. Maybe coming back to the past has caused something to... Deviate? He means altered history. If something happens now that diverges from the historical precedent, it naturally creates a variation, a new timeline, just like in the sci-fi stories. What the hell does a hysterical president or whatever got to do with anything? So you mean that Mr. Sumino coming back from the future is changing the past?
Yeah.
His whole tale about traveling through time is suspect, but let's assume we believe what he says.
Huh?
If things are no longer aligned with the future he knows, there is no guarantee the next attack will be on day 7, is there? Correct. Well, I knew it too. I felt like something was off, even beyond the threatening message. But I killed Eito to change the future. Our biggest risk factor should have been taken care of.
Huh?
I doubt this deviation is that big just yet. The chance of an attack being different. Whoa.
Ah!
I think we should consider the risk of a threat and evacuate for now. Yeah, I'm with the Kumi. Aku seems pretty traumatized by the whole thing. Maybe because he was first to discover the message. I appreciate that it got him on my side, but he's shaking so much, I'm worried about him. Honestly, I have no idea what we should do. My thoughts are just swirling around. I think I'm going to try and have faith in what Takumi's saying. I'm going to leave the school with him. Right, this threat is no mere prank. It's too dangerous for us to take it lightly. I'm riding with Takumi. Really? Riding? I love a sadistic girl in glasses who knows when to take charge. But still, this time travel thing is way suspicious. I want to get in on a killing game, so I vote we stay. I don't think I can believe Takumi so easily. I don't want to doubt him, but there's no proof at all. If that's what my dear sister says, I agree. This might be a trap. I would never do that. You sure about that? You think you can just get us all to roll over and agree with you? It's too much to suddenly take your word for everything. This seems a little suspicious to me too, so I'm sorry to say. Stay here and enjoy a little bloodbath with Darumi and friends, Shuma? Huh? Excuse me, you're gonna talk him out of it. You're an outcast like me, right? Let's kill all these normies together. Plus, you seem like you'd totally squeal when you die. Right. A freak waste of space like me is doomed to die pathetically. I'm sorry. I should just go killed like the crap stain I am, and then you won't have to look at me anymore.
Hey!
I don't give a shit if you think you're crap. Just stay in the school. Shit, crap. All fine words to describe me. With your blessing, I'll live out my final days as an excrement-covered worm. Hey. We'll be staying too, if you don't mind. We still don't trust Mr. Sumino. Besides, if we stay, if we leave, we can't use the Revival-Manic. It'd be in quite a situation if something were to happen to my beautiful little sister. Man, I forgot about the Revival-Manic. Brother dearest. 5 want to stay, 4 want to go. This is bad. Based on the message, all of us need to leave to satisfy their demand. There isn't enough time for me to persuade these guys one by one, which means... Man, forget it. If you're gonna leave without us. Fine, I just have to convince all of you then. You guys agree to me if you give me some time? Oh, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna try some kind of underhanded trick? Yeah, I'm gonna force you to see it my way. If I can prove I've really traveled through time, they'll have to listen to me. I have to use the ace up my sleeve. I have an ace up my sleeve? I never used that before.
Huh?
How do you plan on persuading us exactly? You're not about to spout some spiritual cult leader garbage, are you?
Huh?
Shuma, you must be worried about Leo. Huh? You know about Leo? I know your affliction too. When you attack someone, you develop a horrible allergic reaction all over your body. It's enough to knock you out instantly. How did you know about that? You told me yourself during your first 100 days here. Does that mean you know my secrets too? Your dad's addicted to betting on horse races. That's why you hate horses. Ew, you knew about my worthless loser of a dad? Why don't I just kill myself? Ima, Kako, your parents passed away in a tragic accident when you were young. And I guess you're middle schoolers, and the rest of us are like high schoolers. Which is crazy. Because yeah, it didn't really make that very clear. Unless it did and I missed it. I don't know. I'll be right back. I need a drink. Yeah, all it needed to do was like put a birth year or something. I did consider you were the smartest one out of the group, so there's that. Oh, hi, Zero. That's why Ima's done so much to protect you, Kako. Even if it means getting his own hands dirty, right? Kako, your dream is to be a detective because of your father. You really do know our secrets. No one ever told you any of this. Wait, did you come from the future for real? His details are so specific that I have to believe you really did. How do you believe me? No, that's not enough to prove you time traveled. That was probably just some cheap parlor trick. You're no better than a fraud who claims they can talk to ghosts. Yeah, there's definitely other ways he could have gotten our personal information. Maybe Sire told him that. Maybe he got into some kind of database. No, you really did tell me this stuff in the future. I get it. Damn, dude almost had me there. I knew it. This is the route where we finally played a killing game. Let's start killing each other. Yeah, let's do it. Killing game. Killing game. Crap, this isn't enough to convince them. I'm just gonna have to deploy my last resort, no matter the consequences. You really want to do it this way. You might not like it. What do you mean? I only told you a little bit of what I know. No more secrets, ones you wouldn't want me to reveal in front of everybody, so you better believe me. Huh? If you won't leave the school, I may have no other choice. It was a lie. I didn't know any secrets. I was just bluffing. You're a genius, Takumi. You did it. With a dead serious expression on my face, I slowly met eyes with each one of them. Where's your proof? You sure you want me to prove it right here, right now? Is that a threat, you fucking coward? You know that? Sorry, but I don't have time for this. Either agree to leave the school now or else. Wait, please. I'll leave. Just don't tell them. What secrets do you guys have? How about the rest of you? Fine. This is how you want to do it. I'll go. And if my dear sister is going, I'm going. I still don't believe your time travel story, but I can't let her out of my sight. Whatever. Have it your way. Aw, I can't have a killing game by myself. I'll go too. Can't get through this if we all talk about our favorite gory visual novel desking together. Alright, we'll talk about gory desking. Okay, so we're all gonna leave the school now. Thank you. Hurry and get ready then. Oh, what about the murder? It was a risky gamble, but I somehow managed to convince everyone to leave the school, albeit reluctantly. Even if they still doubted I was from the future, at least I'd managed to avoid the most imminent threat. I'm just hoping we leave and they can come back and it's like Jigsaw. It's night already. After managing to convince the others, I got ready to leave, but no one else had come yet. I'm exhausted. Maybe it's because I'd been so desperate while trying to convince the people who wanted to stay. But now fatigue is really setting in. I let out a deep sigh and closed my eyes for a moment. This is making me sleepy. If I had a bed in front of me right now, I just know I'd be knocked out in it. Throb? Oh god, what is happening to us? Is Eito asserting himself? Will we become Eito? It was us. That's it, isn't it? It was us. Maybe? My head feels heavy and sore. Maybe because I'm tired. Makes sense. This situation is turning me into a ball of nerves. But thankfully, the pain woke me up. I smacked the side of my face to pump myself up for the trip.
Hey!
Snap out of it, Takumi. Smack yourself. By this time, everyone was showing up at the entrance, now ready to go.
Tuh.
You're all here. Let's get going then. Yeah, it's dark now, but we'll be okay, right?
Huh?
Tomorrow, anyone who should be able to head for second to last defense academy. But for now, we need to get through the wall of fire. We'll be roughing it tonight. You mean sleeping outside? I sure hope we don't run into any invaders. Sister dearest, your brother is here to be your personal blanket and keep you warm. Hey, it's still a little creepy. I don't know what to tell you. Don't have to do that. So, the fire extinguisher. You were talking about So, this fire extinguisher you were talking about really works on these flames. Yeah, it's only temporary, but it works. We are the boys and girls who grabbed the sun, riding to Valhalla. Let's get moving. Come with me unless you want to be burnt to it. Without hesitation, Haruko took a fire extinguisher and walked towards the roaring flame. Oh my god, Mistress Haruko is so cool. And she's gonna die looking cool too. Hey, hold on. She grabbed an extinguisher and hurried after her. I grabbed. We all grabbed. And that's how we all ended up escaping to the other side of the wall of fire. Everyone was at a loss for words after seeing the massive raised ruins all around us. I guess this is our first time. But maybe exhaustion won out in the end because they seemed to just accept what they were seeing before long. Tomorrow, we head to second to last defense academy. And then... It's no good. I'll worry about tomorrow when tomorrow comes. I give in to the listless feeling, close my heavy lids. Hey, maybe we all live, though. Except for Eito, he's dead as fuck. But maybe he lives inside Takumi forever. They can be just friends forever. In one body. ... Morning already. I felt the sunlight through my eyelids. I rubbed my eyes like usual and moved to get up when it hit me. Right, we slept outside. Seeing the ruins spread out before me made me remember that we'd evacuated outside of the wall of fire. Oh, good morning. I feel so sorry that I had to be the first thing you see in the morning. truly the worst possible start to your day. Could be worse. Could be worse. That's not true, Shuma. Anyone else awake? They've been awake for a while now. Well, half of them couldn't sleep in the first place. Really? Who could sleep knowing invaders could just show up without warning? I can feel my stomach churning all night. Same, and Doremi went and knocked it off with her creepy talk. All I was doing was sharing my top 100 massacre scenes. Morning is so depressing anyway. I hate it. I wish I were fucking dead. Damn it. If anyone's depressed now, it's me. Baby! Doremi has your problem. I'm sorry. She's busy. Everyone seems pretty low right now.
Huh?
You seem to sleep well, Mr. Sumino. You must be quite the masochist to be able to sleep on such a hard surface. You must have been really tired. Are you all right? My head's a little fuzzy since I just woke up. My body feels... If I had to complain about anything, I guess my back hurts. But that's just the price you pay for sleeping outside. Yeah. I love you. I don't remember. Oh yeah, Doremi hates the mornings. I don't know. The boys' chair's about to fall on me. Oh yeah. Okay. I go. I'm fine. I slept like a log. After hearing my answer, Kako smoothed her hand over her chest with a relieved look on her face. Was I sleeping that hard? I hope I don't have drill marks on my chin. But everyone seems fine. Thankfully, I was sure an irrelevant nobody like me would have been killed by now. I have a real hard time reading your dialogue. Well, we just... we left just like the message said. Now the culprit's gotten what they wanted. Right? Right? You would think. I think so. We kept up our end of the bargain. The message didn't say, don't come back or anything. Surely we wouldn't be killed if we went back on day 7. I said we just go back right now. So we just have to make our way to second to last defense academy, right? Yep, but considering how far it is, we should go in a smaller group. Huh. Just how far is it? Pretty far if we walk, but if we use our Hino Anima, it shouldn't be a problem. But we should still stick to those of us who have the stamina to walk an entire day. If we want to keep a good balance between who stays and who goes, I think 4 of us should go. Kumi and I are a given. Do we have 2 other volunteers? Hiroko's dead set on going, huh? Well, I'll have to... having her makes me feel reassured. Uh-oh, I see an event flag for Haruko and Takumi. Huh? Harumi smirked as she looked at me. What does she think is going to happen? I don't even know.
Oh?
Everyone must still feel suspicious of what he did to Eito, right? In that case, we need people who can stop Takumi without hesitation in the event of something goes wrong. So that's why you're going. Takumi, you can't get away from Mistress Hiroko. I guess she's warning me that she'll kill me if she has to. I kind of already knew, but everyone's pretty wary of me right now. If this is what it takes to get them to work with...
Hey!
Hey, take Shuma and I with you. Shuma? Just in case you need a sacrifice, I understand, then by all means.
You got it all twisted.
This is a good chance to toughen you up. You got a loser attitude, and that's gonna get you killed real quick. I'm gonna use this trip to straighten you out. I think I might be beyond hope. But if you're saying even a dirtbag like me can change, I want to try. That's what I'm talking about. Time for Hellfire Takamaru Super Intense to heck and back training regimen. Aye, aye, sir. Oh man, we're getting it done early this time. Are you kidding me? Anyway, that's 4 people, right? The rest of us just wait here? Guess so. I don't think we should go back to the school until Takumi's group gets back. Grab those allies or whatever and get back here as soon as possible. I hate horror movie stuff, man. Right, we need to bring them back. We need all the people we can get to achieve our goal. Hey, are you even listening? Oh yeah, sorry. I don't have any change. I wasn't asking for any. Need to be classist. Oh, that wasn't it? Sorry. I wasn't listening at all. I really need to get it together. Kumi, get your shit together. We're wasting time here. Let's go. You know what? Me and Takumi are kind of on the same wave. Come on, Shuma. Start with 5 miles of jump squats. Yes, sir. Time for this pathetic worm to stop crawling and start leaping. Now, a pathetic slimy frog. Did someone say frog? Yeah, what's with the frog thing? I don't understand. Is he turning into like a frog? I hate Pizzad. I'm a Hikikomori. I don't know what that is. I just don't live like that. They're already leaving me behind. I gotta get going. Good luck. We'll be holding down the fort here. Careful, Takumi. Thanks. We'll be back by morning of day 7. Waved goodbye to the group staying behind and left the campsite. We needed to get to second to last Defense Academy quickly. Run! All the way! We walked and walked and walked. No, run! Ignoring Shuma trying to suffer his way through Takamaru's brutal training regimen, Hiroko and I remained silent. We squeezed in a few short breaks as we walked all night, until the sun began to come up again. When we finally saw it. Oh? We made it. This is second to last Defense Academy. Please, Sputter, it's real. I did squats the entire journey here. Wow. Right, so we just kick in the door or what? No, we're not here to fight anybody. Just be normal, please. Let's start by saying hello. So we're a day early. And because of that, I guess, yeah, they're not under attack yet. Very interesting. So I won't have to go through all the trouble of whooping ass. Save Moko. Weird. Headed for the front entrance when a familiar face popped out from the building.
Hello, and welcome to second to last Defense Academy. You are from the main campus, are you not?
Indeed. It's that robo bastard again. What are you doing here? He does resemble Sere, but that's not him. They are equally adorable, though. You have a good eye, but it's as you say, I'm not the Honorable Sere. I am known as Nageo. I am commanding officer here at second to last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping the place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sere when the occasion demands it. A pleasure to meet you. How do you know we came from the last Defense Academy? Well, you have infusers, don't you? Only students from one of our campuses would be carrying one of those. What are infusers? Where'd you get them? Where'd you get them infusers, huh? Nageo's smug face looked exactly like Sire's. If he wasn't wary of us, explaining things would go quick. Your timing is perfect. There's something I want to ask you. I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged? Is there something troubling at the main campus? Is there some trouble? Yes. I remember having this same conversation before, but the situation was a little different then. I'll explain everything. But first, could you bring your students out here too? I want to talk to everyone at once. I don't like the sound of this. Okay, come on in. I'll get the students. Are these the allies you're talking about? Can't wait to see what kind of people they are. Well, I got good news. Not gonna like any of them. Except for Nozomi, probably. Right, I hope they're nice people. Oh, boy. I decided not to tell Shuma that one of the people beat him near death in my... Yeah, that did happen, too. We followed Nageo and entered second to last defense academy. Nageo opened the door to the gym, and I was greeted by faces that felt somewhat nostalgic at this point.
Okay, everyone, gather round. There's some people I want to introduce you to.
Who are you?
What? 3 strange men have appeared.
Can you stop with your perverted fantasies? You want all of them in your sword too, you sicko?
Ugh. I had no such disgraceful thoughts in my head.
You literally just moaned. I mean, that was more of a grunt. Wait. Where are Miss Mojiro and Miss Kirafuji? They just went to grab a drink. Oh, looks like they're back. Hey, they're here. Good. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, who are these people? That bright voice, that innocent smile. It's Nozomi. Seeing her made something well up inside of me. Eek, strange boys. Nobody warned me. So this is the real Moko. Greetings, we are... Don't look, I don't have any makeup on. It might be beautiful without it, but still so embarrassing. Are you the girls here in Estrius? Are the girls here in Estrus? I don't know what they... I don't know. Huh?
Oh.
I didn't say anything. Let's get on with this. All right, now that everyone's here, let's have a round of self-introductions. After each one of us quickly introduced ourselves, I explained the situation. About what I experienced in my timeline and everything that happened since I traveled to the past. I finally took a breath after explaining why we'd come to the second campus.
Huh?
That's everything. I don't know if you'll believe me, but... Hold on, this is all too sudden. It makes no sense. Yeah, I get how you'd be suspicious. We only half trust Takumi ourselves. But the part about the wind-up toy of the CO getting killed... Oh, right, yeah, the wind-up toy. And ripped to bits is true. The stuff about the weird-ass message, too. The Honorable Sire killed dismembered? No! Dismembered, you say? I would love to see how he got taken apart. Here, Nageo, let's reenact it. I'll put you back together afterwards, I promise. Wow, you'd hurt your Piro, sweet Nageo. It would just be a light fillet. Forget that. Are those filthy animals telling the truth about the last Defense Academy? She practically spat out the word filthy as she looked at us. Well, yes. And they know too much for them to be making it all up. So, Takumi really did time travel too. Huh. Sir Takumi leapt through time to save the past. In a Super Slash Siblings Ultimate style fight with the invaders. I see. It all makes sense. Shut up, simpleton, or I'll shove the sword up down your gullet sideways until you yelp. I'm sorry, Kiyoshika. Assuming we'd believe what you're saying, what are we supposed to do? I want you all to come with us to the Last Defense Academy immediately. Like I just explained, this school is just a decoy. No need for you to defend it. Please stop bringing that up. You're gonna make them resent me. Rest assured, I already completely despise you. Why didn't you tell us any of this, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry, it was an order from above. I had no choice. Calm down, Carrara. Right now, we just need to focus on what we're going to. Moko stepped out in front, trying to reel in Nozomi as she started to lose her composure. Hey, no fighting, okay? You have no choice but to go to Last Defense Academy. Boys being sus. You know you are. Alright. Is that what you're about to say, Nageo? How did you know that? Because if Last Defense Academy falls, all of our work will have been for nothing, right? Preposterous. How could you use an Azuki as a decoy? Get down on your knees and hands and on hot coals and beg my forgiveness. Can you weirdos just answer yes or no already? Seriously. It was Nageo's turn to step out in front, reeling in Takamaru before he could start resorting to threats. I apologize for keeping this from everyone. I'm very sorry. Now that Honorable Sere has been destroyed, you must defend Last Defense Academy with your lives.
I need you all to step up to this new mission. This is my final order for you.
You can come too. What do you mean, final? Even if Second to Last Defense Academy is a decoy school, that doesn't mean it's without function. I can't abandon my post. I will stay here. What? The invaders will be coming here for a second time soon. Attack will be day 10. It'll be enough to break the defensive barrier. I told the other team what I could remember of what Nozomi told me in my previous timeline. How Moko was taken away because the enemy's planned attack. How they all managed to survive somehow using the Revival-matic. But no matter how much I tried to convince him, Nageo wouldn't change his mind. In the end, we begrudgingly decided to leave Nageo behind, headed to Last Defense Academy without him. That settles it then. Oh, for the love of... Who could have seen this coming? Well, I suppose I don't mind a bit of excitement. Come on, Nozomi. Don't look so anxious. I'm worried about Nageo too, but we need to protect Last Defense Academy now. Moko. We don't have anything to be scared of if we're together. We're gonna be okay. Indeed. The holy Jumanji sword agrees. She says bye-bye to Second to Last Defense Academy. So he was really telling the truth about the girl who talks to her sword. I told you, they're all very unique, but you can count on them. Mr. Sumino, I'm counting on you. Yeah, you got it. Nageo held out his hand to me, but he couldn't reach at all, so I just replied with a nod. We don't have any time to spare. We need to get back. Dude, you couldn't even shake a hand? Cold, brutal. Everyone got ready, said goodbye to Nageo, and boarded the school bus. After leaving Second to Last Defense Academy, Takamaru drove us down the same road we'd come by. Eventually, I dozed off. It was already dawn by the time we made it back to the campsite. I wonder if there's been any sign of anybody. Everyone who'd been waiting came running over once we got off the school. Welcome back. Thank goodness you're all okay. Oh, are these second to last Defense Academy people? Hey. It's the rest of your teammates. They look poor. Don't you have any shame? You should be begging to be forgiven for even being born while you bounce off the windshield of a luxury vehicle. What? Dang, get some freaking manners. Oh shit, what is happening? Why die? Why did you just die? What the hell? Okay, well. Let me do this instead. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Much better. These two characters are totally freaky. I love it. Sorry, Carrara is always like this around new people. Always? It's how Lady Carrara shows her love. So says the Holy Jumanji sword. Lady Carrara, you can talk to your sword? If anyone knows about love, it's this freak in her sword. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean. That's not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic. This whole exchange feels familiar. Yeah, very familiar. Sorry you have to see a puke stain like me back here again. It must be unpleasant. I'll just go disappear somewhere. I've been thinking, you're rather cute. If you want to disappear, I can make it feel really good for you. Gross. I don't think we want that.
Oh.
Really good. Ah, you're a freak. Are you talking pleasure? Yeah, all the girls in the crowd. Oh my god, he's going to pile drive them. The girls are out of control. They're all acting like a bunch of simpletons. Are we going to be able to get through today's battle like this? Right, the invaders will be attacking today. Last time the other team were awakened with the rest of us for a while after we first met, it took some time for us to get close. Oh, the other team were awkward. Why can't I read today? But we don't have that kind of time right now. I need to get things organized. Everybody, listen up.
Yeah!
The invaders will attack today, so let's head back to the school and get ready. Back to the school? Aren't you worried about that threatening message? What, you gonna sleep out here like a coward forever? You can die out here in the wilderness if you want, but you'll be on your own. Let's go back. Damn it, why does this always happen to me? I just want to end up in a pool full of cash someday. Don't we all, bro? Don't we all? We quickly introduced ourselves to one another and then set off towards the school. The second to last Defense Academy students looked on in amazement as we used the fire extinguishers to open a path through the undying flame. And so we returned to the last Defense Academy, first time in 3 days. It's been 3 days since we were last here, but nothing seems to have changed. Nothing? We showed the newcomers around the school and examined it from corner to corner ourselves. Finally, we arrived at that classroom. There really is a threatening message. Yeah. But what was the point of it? The message on the blackboard still looked as creepy as it did the first time. You still haven't found the culprit? I swear, when I find out who's behind this prank...
Hit them with a nasty destino!
A prank, you say? Is that really all there is?
Uh,
Why are you all laughing all creepy like that? You can tell by the way they've written the word kill. They have a lustful blend of love and... The writer's thirst for blood is pulsating off the board. I'm all turned on. This guy is scary. Don't worry, Lady Kako. My holy Jumanji sword will protect you. Speaking of lustful, that sword of yours is a biohazard. You should keep it away from children. The holy Jumanji sword is not a tool of... something nasty, I'm sure. I swear. Oh, I have a suggestion. I think some of us should stay inside during the defensive battle, just in case. But won't that put us at a disadvantage? We have you guys now, and our Hino anima is powerful enough already. Besides, I'm worried about being inside of the school defenseless list. Who knows what could happen? The message is still bothering me. Now that Sire's gone, I'm not comfortable with all of us leaving. Then I'll hang out here and wait. I'd way rather get hunted down by a crazy murderer. Yurumi's completely fucked in the head as usual. Well, whatever you want to do. Let me guess, the twins are gonna stay too. Well... That's right, we'll abstain. It's safer here. That's the... If we hole up in a room, just the two of us, we'll be perfectly safe, right, sister? Hold on. Yeah, I can go here. Good. Neato. God, you guys want to get killed even more than I do. For real. I'll stay too. I think even if I were to go, I'd just be holding you back. Make sure you keep up your training. Build that body like you mean it. Yes, sir. Means the people going are the 5 members from second to last Defense Academy, and those of us... Excuse me. Who haven't volunteered to stay, right? Zomi, are you good to go? Yes, no problem. I'll fight with everyone else. There was no hesitation in Zomi's eyes. She explained to the others how she could fight with an artificial class weapon, and I guess there's nothing to worry about if she can retreat if things go south. Womp womp! Right on time.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops
Wow, they're really here. Didn't they come a little bit earlier last time? How remarkable. It happened just as Takumi said. We have to sortie. Alright, back to this. Here I go, killing again. The invaders are here, Takumi. Really did come from the future. Sounded like BS to me. But guess not. Anyway, let's kill those fuckers. Right, if we use Sir Takumi's intel, victory will be ours. Yeah, that's right. We're counting on you, Takumi. Takumi, give us your orders. Lead us in Sire's stead. I'd rather not be told what to do by this funny page's reject and goofball friends, but if I must, if you die, I'll kill you. What does that even mean? And don't worry your pretty little head, Takumi. I'll bring you back from the river Styx as many times as it takes. Please don't let me kill over and over again. That's really would be unfortunate. I'm ready to step into the ring. Got my sweat-proof makeup on, and I'm all set. Get away, Takumi. I got barf bags, so let's do this. Everybody ready? It's time for defensive battle. Dabba. Do we just have all the members this time? Honestly, they should still have everybody suit up. Oh, goody. Who's this first boss? Somebody really wants to die. Let's go murder children.
Did you know? The color of those creatures' insides is very pretty.
That's not your line. That's
Hideous on the
Haruko's.
outside, but the contrast with their innards is so beautiful. Oh, thinking about the color makes me tingle.
What are you going to do when we find out they're humans? Now, you'd probably like it. Haruko might be a little upset.
Oh, maybe we have something in common.
Yeah. I don't know for sure if they are human or not.
The way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls feels rather wonderful.
Stop bonding over weird stuff. Nobody else agrees with you.
True.
Just imagining it makes my stomach turn.
Forget that shit! There's more of them than last time.
I want to mention there's definitely increased numbers. Why there's so many? Yeah, we know about
fine.
this.
Got it. I'll put my faith in our team and fight.
We just murdered.
To whip every last one of them into submission. Get ready to face Moko Mujiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
These blackguards shall become rust.
Yeah, okay. This is just gonna be super easy to fight, right? Skip the battle. Oh, it's even skippable. Yeah, sure. Sorry. I mean, it's just too easy. Wave one, get rid of it.
Huh? Wait, it's already over?
How unsatisfying. I was
sorry, I
hoping
shouldn't
to
be
see
skipping
something more sticky and pulpy.
It was a resounding victory, but things weren't exactly like last time. And not just because of our new teammates either. Something felt off.
Hey, look! There's more of them!
What is that? More of them?
I need a big, strong man to come and save me!
It's okay, Moko. If we just stay calm and take care of them, things will be okay.
Guess we just gotta knuckle up.
Knew it. There's clearly more
Don't
of
let
them.
them get to you guys. Just keep fighting.
So yeah, this is basically the same battle. Oh, I guess we're still skipping.
Have we vanquished them all now?
Yeah, I don't know. We're skipping. We're using time travel ability.
Who knows? Maybe they'll just come streaming out from every little crevice like a bunch of roaches.
I can feel it, guys. We're way stronger now. And immortal, too! Now that's what the hell I'm talking about!
Goodness. Takumi, what happens now? This isn't the end, is it?
Not yet. A commander will show up next.
I thought so. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a challenge.
Are commanders those big freaks?
Yeah, but they start off in human form. I mentioned this before, but the commanders are humanoid, like us. Their power is just like our hemo-anima, too.
My, how fascinating. I would love to capture one alive and take a peek inside of it.
Speak of the...
I shifted my gaze after Hiroko spoke.
Huh?
Is that a commander?
Okay, now we
Must be a
have
new
the...
type.
Hey, look so haughty.
Supreme
Why we put
Commander.
that fool in-
So, this thing turns into one of those big freaks we saw the other day?
No, that's not them.
Huh? Then who is it?
Who is this? What's going on here? Seems like it's kind of sticking to the same situation.
Takumi? What's wrong? This is the same as what you experienced last time, right?
Wait, someone's coming from over there, too! Is this a commander tag team?
Huh? It's him! That's him! That's the commander!
Huh? Then who's the first guy?
Well...
Huh? Are they gonna surrender?
No! They're coming for us! Keep your guard up!
Yeah, it is like exactly the same.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release! Paragon of order. I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All you stand aside. If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down.
Okay, that all seemed very much.
It turned into one of those big motherfuckers! Just like Takumi said!
Know your place. You have some nerves defying an Azuki.
I will destroy you, monster!
Did you guys hear that too? He's talking.
Indeed. He speaks human language.
Is it because of our Hino anima? Never mind that. What's going on with the other person? I'd have remembered if someone was like that around the first time. Who are they? What are they doing here?
Hey, Takumi! What the fuck are we supposed to do? You're from the future, right, dude? Tell us what happens next!
I don't know. We've deviated.
Huh? You gotta be kidding me!
We fought him before. We know how tough he is. Now that we've got this many fighters and we're hella strong, he's going down!
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
I'll have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. I just have to make this work. Still just gonna auto skip.
What is this thing? Enough of this insolence!
He's rather strong. Honestly, I underestimated him.
Hey, I was just watching on the monitor last time, but was he really this strong?
No.
Just like us.
Yeah, we're all strong.
This is likely because of Takumi's time travel. I guess it's not just our hemo anima that responded to Takumi after he came from the future. Huh? Are you... What?
And we know all this. We know all this.
We'll protect this school.
All that was like exactly this.
Serves you right! Writhe on your knees in the dirt! It's harder when they look like people.
Yeah. I mean, they even use hemo anima like us.
Hey, Takumi! It's your fault these monsters are stronger now, is it? Pay with your life!
I told you. I had no idea that it happened. I didn't even know it would do anything to your powers.
Hemoanima sure is mysterious. Not even the time traveler can explain it.
Dang, I thought Takumi was gonna be our cheat code man.
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
Well, at first I thought it was Highlander rules, but now I discovered that it's Dragon Ball Z rules, right?
Ugh, what's the point if the enemy is stronger too?
Oh, for the love of murder, enough complaining! More importantly, what was with that other person who showed up at first? They ended up getting away.
Perhaps a second commander? Surely Sir Takumi must know.
What do we do with this guy? He ain't dead yet.
I looked to where Takamaru was pointing.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
We should kill him ourselves before our Supreme Commander has a chance.
Is this thing begging for its life?
Shit. I don't like...
Hey, I thought Takumi said they weren't.
I'm pretty sure this is all because of the changes to our hemoanima.
Real? Which would mean he can understand us,
Can
yeah.
you hear me?
Yes, I understand.
The moment he opened his mouth, Hiroko was quick to
I
interrupt.
wouldn't recommend getting familiar with this thing. He's our enemy.
I guess so.
I beg of you, spare my life.
Hey, you...
Happened in an instant. Yagamu vanished and immediately circled behind the enemy, and then... Oh, Yagamu's doing it. What the hell? Bro! He's not waiting. I kind of wanted... Creepy. What a freak. Kind of wanted some information out of that one. But why did the Supreme Commander not go for it? Is it Yagamu? Was he the one who wrote the note? Yagamu. Sorry, Takumi. I wanted to shut that demon's mouth sooner rather than later. I wanted information, Yagamu. Good work, Yagamu. You single-celled simpleton of a boy. It's obvious you would have been utterly taken in by his pointless... No! I wanted information. Come on. Couldn't exactly deny the allegation. I wanted to talk to him a bit more. Maybe it would have changed something. But that's not happening now. Honestly, talking to him a bit more would have just gave Supreme Commander a chance. This fight is over. Well done, everyone. Yeah, good work. Now's the time to celebrate our win, right? Everybody survived. We can't celebrate without our leader. True enough. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's head to the cafeteria. All this success has me starving. Eating with paupers in my sight will no doubt cheapen the taste of my meal. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. I'm going to wash off first as well. Got splattered by blood. Come on, Takumi. You ready to go? Of course. Everyone returned to the school, feeling a mixture of exhaustion and happiness. Honestly, I couldn't get the commander's last moments out of my head. But I'd swore I'd win this 100-day war. So now's the time to earnestly celebrate our win. The battle was now over. We shared the good news with the others waiting at the school. According to Terumi, Shuma, who had been patrolling the school, Nothing unusual had happened. Oh yeah, both of them. I guess that's good news. What was the point of the thread after all? Who wrote it and why? I was lost in thought as everyone enjoyed a celebratory meal in the cafeteria.
Huh?
What a long day that was. The celebration was over and I was back in my room. I let out a sigh on my bed. I'm kind of sluggish now. The exhaustion was setting in now, leaving me with a nasty headache. I was just about to close my eyes and get myself to sleep when suddenly he showed up again. Maybe you can tell us if anybody's been sleeping.
Huh?
Again, sorry, but I'm tired. Let me rest.
Huh?
I can tell, but I really wanted to check in on you. Why's that? You intrigue me, seeing as you use my power to jump through time and redo the past. I was sure that your second chance at this world would be one full of hope, where all would be saved. It looks like things are a bit different than what I was imagining. You're so relentless that even end the life of a traitor without hesitation, it's frightening. I mean, there was a little bit of hesitation. What are you getting at? It seems to me like you've changed.
Strange, isn't it? I don't share any of your memories of the past, but I'm starting to get the feeling you're not yourself.
Yes, must be the power of cryptoglobin. Don't be ridiculous. What do you know about me anyway? Nothing at all.
Huh?
Relax, I'm not here to meddle. All I can do is watch from the defense room. No, I'm sorry. That was messed up of me to say. I'm just tired. Understood. Good night. Yo. Good night. And with that, he quietly vanished. Don't really understand the guy. I'm Takumi Sumino. Nothing's changed about me. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing and find a new ending to these 100 days. Oh. Huh. Does that have something to do with the mirror when he keeps looking at feels like he's not himself? Is he me? Am I him? Oh, hey, Chance Lewis. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you, man. Day number 8.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 8th day of active service here and prepare. Be ready to get.
Oh, everyone's here. Good morning, guys. Want some food? We have grilled mackerel meal with chocolate sauce and kimchi and paste slaw. I think I'll pass. That's all just sounds like it would destroy my stomach.
Hey!
How about rice with protein? Need your protein in the morning. So many colorful sources of protein piled up high that I could barely see the rice.
Ah!
Oh, Takumi, still alive, huh? My bad, I guess. Shit. When is the killing game gonna start? Everyone's way too alive right now. Aren't we supposed to wake up in the morning and find a dead body covered in stab wounds? Maybe I chose the wrong path, I don't know. Like with blood splattered all over the place. Kind of like the omelet with ketchup there. Get off, I'm eating. Why did my omelet ever do to deserve this? How much of a grade school dropout do you have to be to believe such a stupid threat? You must still have the same IQ as Kiyoshika. Just like me. That means you can do everything except carry the numbers in an equation. Oh, she doesn't know she's being made fun of, poor thing. I don't want to believe that message, but I mean, we should ignore it. As we reported yesterday while everyone was fighting, Darumi and I checked the school from top to bottom. We didn't find anything out of the ordinary. Hey, couldn't that mean you're the culprit? Ooh, Shuma. Got you. Phew, now there's a twist. All right, Darumi. Get him. But I'm not smart enough to be the culprit. Plus, it's much more fun not knowing when I'll get killed. Yagamu, I appreciate it if you didn't point fingers without evidence.
Hey!
We still have more fights with the invaders waiting for us, so I don't want us to be jumping at our own shadows. Sorry, you're very... Anyways, when the next enemy attack? You should know, right? Not for a while. Not until day 17, I think. And we have some time. We'll be able to get prepared before then. What are you thinking? Well, anima training, of course, but also class weapon simulations. Also, maybe getting closer with everyone here. We just met, so we don't know each other all that well yet. Yeah, I'm on board with that. We have to build mutual trust if we want to keep winning all the way to 100. Excuse me, you want me to fraternize with these elves? I'll gouge a third eye hole into that miserable head. Don't say that, Karara. We won't get through this if we don't cooperate with each other. Friendship, hard work, triumph. I learned this from the Shonen manga Bible. Our trust and friendship are words normies used to curse the rest of us. None of that has anything to do with me. Keep it away. I'm not good at conflict, but I'd be happy to make some friends. I doubt anyone would be willing to accept a guy's worth less than a belly button link collection, though. You don't need to rush it. Just take your time and build trust and rapport. He's right. Fine. If Takumi wants it, then I don't mind. Everyone reacted differently to the idea, but no one seemed to want to protest. Don't worry, we'll do this together. It might take time, but I need to be proactive about approaching everyone and deepening our connection. True. I've been very bad with that. Free time. Wonder if routes change based on that. Like how deep your connections with more. I want to read a book though. I want to see like, is my book progress still? Oh, it is. Okay, I want to finish the probability book. Like a degenerate nerd. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it at the end. Okay, as it turned out, there was nothing. Great. Well, why was there nothing? Just gives me bullshit and passes it off as mathematical happiness theory. What the hell is that? We care about the biosphere of the Tokyo residential complex? Probably not. Gym? Can you read about gym? Sports, enhancing the... Alright, let's read about the sports at the Tokyo residential complex. I'll try reading this book today. Sports at the Tokyo residential complex. The most popular sport in the Tokyo residential complex would have to be futsal. Being a sport that can be enjoyed on a compact court is perfect for the complex, where space is at a premium. Children kick the ball in a parking lot in orange parks, dreaming of one day representing their city. Meanwhile, soccer, which futsal is based on, loses players every year. That is because it's hard to find the space to play soccer. As the Tokyo residential complex continues to develop, Sports that require a larger amount of space are forced to be set aside. Old world sports such as baseball, soccer, and rugby are currently on life support. I never knew soccer used to be popular. I guess culture really does change. Interesting. I don't know what futsal is. They didn't tell me the rules. During our evening free time, I went back to my room and sat in bed. Guess I need to start rebuilding the trust I've had with everyone all over again. Honestly, it sounds overwhelming. But I don't believe I have the time to feel sorry for myself. That's not what that was. Whatever. I need to be proactive. I was trying to steel myself when suddenly it happened. And there it is. Here goes the dynamite. The alarm, why? Was it this early last time too? The same alarm I'd heard dozens of times, but it wasn't supposed to sound again for a while. I think I thought at least a couple more days.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Oh shit. Hold on. How long is it? It's almost been 2 hours. I'm taking a break. I can take a minute or two. I'll be back in a moment. Also, I haven't seen my girlfriend in a minute. I gotta go see if she's still alive. Say goodnight to her. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's get back to it. I was like, oh my god, I got spam on YouTube? No, that's what. Damn you, Twitch. No way, what the hell's going on? Also probably wasn't helping. Feel much better now. An unexpected development made it hard to breathe. Why? Why were they back so soon after yesterday? Damn it, no time to think. I need to get over to the war room. Is this somehow Eito again? Hey, Takumi, what the frick is going on? This isn't what you told us what would happen. You said there wouldn't be an enemy attack for a while, right? Knew it, you tricked us. I never believed him. It's just fun, so like, whatever. I didn't know this would happen. Why would they attack again today? Takumi, you really didn't know? Could this be the whole deviation thing you mentioned? This ain't just some little quirky difference. You just fought yesterday, damn it. It's all suspicious, including the whole time travel story. If you do anything to Sister Dearest, I'll never forget. Oh, for the love of murder. It's now the time for this. We'll implode at this rate. Fighting amongst ourselves isn't going to take care of the invaders. Takumi, it's time to sortie. You're right. The same group as yesterday will go. Get ready. Huh. I guess there's no other option. I'll crush these monsters without mercy. Stab it. Is this still going to be considered the same battle, though? Should I just start skipping these? They're so cool, though. That's fine. We just saw it yesterday. I gotta start skipping some of this stuff, or we're never gonna make it to the end. But will it let us battle, or will it let us skip? Uh-huh. Player turn. Yeah. Alright, skip it. Fuck it. The enemy approached. So they got the hooded figure there. I wonder if the Supreme Commander is going to jump in at the last second. I didn't see how many waves there was. It kind of just went right past that. Just free experience all day. We successfully defended against the invaders, but even after our victory, we were gripped by astonishment. Unlike the past, Moko's still alive, but the future has changed significantly. What do I do now? How do I change what happened to us? Unable to get my thoughts in order, I returned to where everyone else was. Done already, but I still want to play. I had my guard down. I didn't expect to fight 2 days in a row. Oh no, Tsubasa. You're as white as a sheet. Are you alright? But what happened with the absorbing person? Did it skip that too? Sorry, I seriously just lost my entire breakfast. Seriously, man, I'm not used to fighting and killing stuff yet. Everyone was visibly bewildered from having to fight the invaders 2 days in a row. I couldn't blame them. I was in shock. It was a shock for me, too. Let's not confuse ourselves. More importantly, shouldn't we discuss our future strategy? Future strategy? The enemy changed their strategy and attacked again today. The scenario has changed from what Takumi knows.
Ah.
Which means we'll no longer know when the next attack will be then. Right. Things aren't how they were before. Are you for real? You went through all that trouble to time travel and now you can't even use it to our advantage? But you saved me, right? It should prevent Nozomi and Ima's deaths too. There's no guarantee everything will work out. Someone else might die instead, right? We can't let our guards down. We haven't dealt with the threatening message. We haven't even dealt with the threatening message. It's killing me. I don't know the enemy's approach at all. Yeah, what are we supposed to do? Why don't we ask Nageo? He might have some information. Right, we should be able to connect with him. Curious how he's holding up. Let's call him. Nozomi immediately set to using Seirei's old communicator. Nageo, I wonder how Second to Last Defense Academy is doing right now. But no matter how many times Nozomi tried, Nageo never responded. Huh? Why can't I get through? It's probably because it's blowing up now. I'm sure I'm using it right. The communicator seems functional. The signal should be reaching him, but... That heap of junk using the bathroom. His stomach is always bulging out. Do you think he's that constipated? Forget what he might be doing on the toilet, man. Maybe something happened to the school. The next attack on Second to Last Defense Academy should be on day 17, but the future's changed now. We can't rely on that information. Right, it might be best if we go check on Nageo at the school. I'll drive. Just tell me where to go. I want to go too. I want to see Second to Last Defense Academy. I'll go too. Who else? Yugamu, you join us as well? Sure, I suppose someone knows the schools. Who knows the school should go? Oh my god, my brain. Melting. Well then, that's our excursion group. The rest of you, please watch the school here. For now, let's all get some good rest. This is always when someone dies, is when we go check out the next school. Second to last Defense Academy. No. Why I can't speak today. It was already late. I guess that's no different than normal. Today was another tiring day. My whole body was slow and sluggish. I plodded back to my room and practically fainted in bed. Day 9.
Get ready for prepare. Be ready to get.
Someone's gonna die. That I do know. Nice of you to join us, Takumi. You still look half asleep. Sorry, I just barely woke up. Everyone's here then? Good morning, Takumi. Fine morning for some torture, no? No such thing as a good morning. They're as non-existent as hot girl who will talk to a basement dweller. Everyone's levels of excitement were all over the place, but we at least seemed ready to go. Okay, everyone on board. I'll have us out of here in no time. Well, at least we know Darumi will probably live. That she's coming this time. Kako might die.
So this is Second to Last Defense Academy. It looks just like our school.
It does, but it's ever so slightly different.
Can we, like, start killing each other when we get there?
You know how to have fun, don't you? You can do whatever you want if you can catch me. I know. Every time one of us catches the other, they can cut out one organ. Whoever gets immobilized first loses.
I think you get immobilized after the first organ.
That's some messed up imagination.
I spend a lot of time lost in my imagination. I never run out of things to fantasize about.
Come on, stop talking about that. Just thinking about it is gonna make me...
Don't make the bus driver puke.
Don't be frightened. I'm sure you look just as cute on the inside. Thinking about it is getting me all worked up. I cherish every last little piece.
Oh my god, bro. I don't know if bringing this guy was a good idea. Haruko kept silent as everyone else chattered. It was almost like she was in an entirely different world. She's trying to figure out who it was. And I think she believes it was Yagamu. Oh, no, he wasn't even there. That'd be dumb. I'm an idiot. Forget that. Time passed as we continued on until the school bus arrived at Second to Last Defense Academy. But when we got off the bus, we were immediately confronted with a scene that almost made our hearts stop.
Whoa, what? What's going on?
No way!
Looks like the enemy attacked. There's destruction everywhere.
Oh, bummer. It was all over before we could play our killing game. How depressing.
We should have just told him about the bomb in the school. That he probably just blew himself up. There were no signs of invaders anywhere. They must have withdrawn a while ago.
So this is why we couldn't reach Nigo then. I had a feeling.
How do I always say Nageo?
Call it a gut feeling. Was it the same for you, Takumi?
No, I just knew.
Yeah. But I didn't think we'd deviate so much in so little time. No. This is way beyond a little deviation.
Just then, Tsubasa called out, her face pale.
Hey! Everybody! Over here!
No.
There are parts everywhere! A body has been discovered!
That drew me, goddamn. I recognized it immediately. The pieces definitely belong to
Nico?
So this is Nico. He really looks just like Sirei.
I wonder if the invaders got to him. What do you think, Yagamu?
He must have self-destructed. An attack from the outside wouldn't scatter him all over the place like this.
Yeah, agreed.
I don't see any defensive wounds or invader blood around. Maybe he self-destructed before they engaged him.
Yagamu began his post-mortem on Sirei with his post-mortem on Sirei? No, that's Nageo. Huh. That's a typo. I'm right this time, right? Yeah. Anyways, he began his post-mortem on... How do you fucking say that again? Whatever. With the precision of a seasoned pro. Right, Haruko must have brought Yagamu with us in anticipation of this.
Maybe he left some kind of message for us before he did it. We don't have any further business here. Let's go back.
After we buried what was left of Nigao? I don't know. We silently boarded the school bus. How could Second to Last Defense Academy fall like this so soon? What are we meant to do? I was utterly confused by the unexpected assault. By the time the bus was back at the school, it was already late at night. No one be dead. No one be dead. No one be dead. This is kind of working out better. Everyone kind of hates me, but that's fine.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready. What? In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the I'll tell you all about how they work.
All right, he didn't just give me everything right away. He's not here to explain anything anymore. I guess the announcement will continue even when he's gone. All the classrooms have already been unlocked, but I guess there's not much we can do about these announcements. Oh, that makes sense. You just stopped the announcement last time. It's not important. There's something I need to do now anyways. Since we returned so late yesterday, we decided to hold off on reporting to everyone who'd stayed behind. Haruko was going to explain everything to them this morning. After that, those of us who had gone to the second campus yesterday were to gather in the war room to see if there was any data from Nagao. Nigao. That's it. After I eat, I have to hurry to the war room. Nigao. Yeehaw.
Oh, good morning, Takumi. Ah, Nozomi. Oh, you have rice on your face. You must have eaten in a hurry.
Nozomi grinned and plucked the grain of rice off my cheek. Being on the receiving end of this gesture made my chest tighten. Karuha used to do the same thing to me. She'd laugh at me for getting crumbs on from my lunch on my face. Yeah, that's how it is.
Hey, peasant, you were having vile thoughts about Nozomi just now, weren't you? You can't fool me. We're leering at her like a Pokemon. You probably violate her in your mind every night in some kind of pervy comic. I would never do that. Anyway, what are you two doing here? I didn't invite you. The two of them insisted they be allowed to join us after hearing about last night's events. Sorry, but there's no way I could just sit around after hearing about what happened in Nigao in the last Defense Academy. That stupid chunk, he blew himself up. I want to hear his last words. That's no problem, but we don't actually know if he had any last words. He got something, voice data from Nigao. Oh, really? Yep, I haven't opened it yet since I thought you should all be here to listen to it. And also, Darumi said she'd be missing out because her low blood pressure is affecting her mood.
Oh.
Glad Takumi's here. Everyone, let's hear it, Tsubasa, if you don't mind.
Right, of course. Here it goes.
Tsubasa touched a button on the panel, and a staticky voice message began to play.
Dearest students, there is something I need to tell you. The invaders have attacked second to last Defense Academy, and there is quite a number of them. Let's be serious about taking this place down. Thankfully, all of you are at last Defense Academy, but it's only a matter of time before they realize this place is a mere decoy. You need to defend last Defense Academy at all costs. I need you to promise that you will, for the sake of keeping humanity's hope alive. To tell the truth, I worry about how last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sire to guide you. I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with you all. Now go and fulfill your true mission. I have one last thing to do in order to fulfill my role. There is important data stored in my memory bank. Can't allow it to fall into enemy hands. This is where we part. I and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
The message cut off there. It's just as we figured. Looks like there's no new information here.
Nigao. I can't believe that rust bucket just went and self-destructed. Forcing us to deal with the aftermath. I am not pleased.
You know what I'm not pleased about is they're very clear about they have all the important information, and I'm gonna have to take a path where they see what they know. Probably. Hold on, I gotta say my. Okay, there you go. Cat save. Yeah. Self-destructing rust bucket. Now that second to last Defense Academy has fallen, the enemy will concentrate all their fighting power on us. Oh, for the love of murder. I suppose that we're about to be very busy then. For now, we should share this information with everyone. We also need to come up with a strategy moving forward. Things have deviated so far from the past timeline. I know. What do we do now? Why does this bother you?
You wanted to redo the past, right? Then it's only natural that things would change.
True, that is what we were going for.
Ah.
Haruko. Haruko's words came at quite a shock. She's right. Things should be changing because we're creating a new history. All that matters now is figuring out how we can all stay alive. I need to change my mindset.
I'm gonna save this data so we can share it. Let's hurry and report it to everyone else.
After we played Nigao's voice message to everyone in the cafeteria, their reactions were calmer than I had imagined. I guess they had already imagined that he recorded something after they heard he had self-destructed. The discussion about our strategy moving forward, on the other hand, was much livelier, and it was clear what we needed to do. We needed to train hard in order to survive the invader attacks. With that settled, everyone went their own way, feeling determined. Or, ooh, free time again. Probably level up. I'm already pretty beefy, I won't lie. Need. And I don't want to go farming materials. I just don't want to do it. Actually, not that shit. Alright, I'm just gonna talk to people today. I need more keywords. Who's available? Tsubasa. We really don't know too much about Carrara, honestly. Let's see if we can have a chat with her. Maybe learn some stuff. Carrara, where are you? There you are.
I don't believe this. It's unforgivable.
What's up?
Why is the decor in this school so cheap looking? It's so gaudy I could puke. Stinks like Nouvarish. I have no idea what that is. Or if I said it right. Enough, I can't take this anymore. Takumi, I command you to blow up this school immediately. Blow up? Have you lost your mind? Send this tacky school to hell where it belongs and build a castle worthy of my nobility. I'm going to set up bombs. You help.
I desperately tried to calm Carrara down, somehow getting her to give up on her plan. All rich people this delusionally self-absorbed? After spending some time together, you understand Carrara better. God, I hope not. Hell yeah. So what do we know about her now? Ooh, rah, rah. She wants a celebrity tool, huh? Surely we can make something. We can make a little something, something. Bow down, down. Silverware. That's the only thing, huh? Didn't I already get her silverware? I don't know. I can get her silverware again if I did. I don't think so. What is showing up in her list?
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
It's stainless steel. Exploration up by 13, infinity 1 up by 5. I think that's probably maxed out.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Why is affinity so much harder? Love you.
You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
So much happened today. I can't believe we lost Nigao too. No sense in dwelling on it. I need to keep moving forward. I'll go to sleep early today. I need to switch gears so I'm ready for what tomorrow may bring. Now, there was a fight with Eva, right? And we are unable to brainwash her this time.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and get ready for you. Prepare. Be ready to get.
So what's gonna happen? Maybe we can just talk to her. Morning already. I'm so sleepy. Just 10 more minutes. I just cozied up under my blanket and began to doze off again. When? Dawn. It's too early. It's too early for this. Just give me 1 more minute. We need to start our training montage. Get the fuck up. Knock it off. Is this some kind of prank to make me sleep deprived? Getting the hint that this assault on my doorbell would continue until I answered, I rubbed my eyes and got out of bed. I yawned as I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Oh my god, we didn't feel out the door. We should have known. Rumi, what is it?
Hey, a wonderful blood-soaked morning to you.
Sounds pretty much the opposite of wonderful. What do you need?
There's something I wanted to tell you.
This early in the morning.
I'll forget if I don't say it ASAP. I just thought about it while I was peeing.
Okay, what is it?
So, like, I was hanging out in the school while you guys were fighting the invaders, right?
Right, you've been on standby during day 7 and day 8.
And I was skipping through the halls, hoping to find some crazed murderer lurking about, right? Sadly for me, I didn't find one. But I did find a little something very interesting. I was totally going to tell you, but I forgot. It completely slipped my mind.
Is it something interesting?
I'll show you. I need to drag you into this anyway.
Me into what? Once I finished getting dressed, because I was completely naked, Darumi immediately grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along as she smiled eerily. Of course it's in the library. Library? Get the feeling you don't spend a lot of time here. She wants to find porn and manga.
So true. Books aren't only good for putting on top of your cup ramen while your noodles cook. But murderers love hanging out in places like these, right? I was just wandering around.
Eito did like hanging out here a lot.
That's when I found it. By it, I mean info about who the murderer really is.
Kidding. There's no way they... What are you cooking?
Take a look.
Darumi plopped a worn-out notebook on the desk.
Oh,
Old. Is it a diary? Corner was deeply worn and filthy. The pages were yellowed, ripped, and stained. That was nothing compared to what jumped out at me when I opened it. I gulped hard. What is this? What is this? To put simply, it was the most disturbing thing I'd ever seen. There was a shadowy figure holding some kind of blood-stained knife. It had a large amount of blood splattered on him. Red and black. The space up to the figure's feet was completely filled in with red, as if they were standing in a sea of blood. Even worse, the actual paper of the notebook seemed to have real blood splattered on it.
so sick, right?
It looks pretty realistic. Is this some kind of prank? Maybe somebody made it with a gift-o-matic or something.
Wow, Takumi, you're so boring. Live a little and imagine a fun killing game.
Ultimately, I'm happy to be boring when it comes to killing games. More importantly, is there something written here?
I'm not sure either. I can only read about half of it.
The letters were smudged, and a fair amount of it was indecipherable.
Somebody help. Done. Kill.
Why? Scared me. Logically speaking, it probably says, somebody help me, I don't want to be killed. Could say, somebody help me, I don't want to kill anymore. I don't know. Excuse me.
A murderer attacked them. I mean, look, they wrote more too. He went all crazy and cheap tasty on us. What?
I don't care if this is the journal of the actual murder or not. I want to know what it says. I connected whatever I could make out and tried to decipher the diary, but what it said was difficult for me to believe. Killer is hiding somewhere in the school? Once they find their prey, they slice their bodies to ribbons with their weapon. The killer took many of my friends. They're all dead now. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. Somebody help me. I'll be killed. We'll all be killed. We're all going to die. The writing grew messier and messier with each page. I managed to read this far by filling in the blanks wherever I could, but it was completely unreadable past this point. The way the brush strokes danced across the page seemed to show the author's maddening terror. It was a little unsettling. In the end, the diary entries simply stopped. The identity of the culprit was never revealed.
How'd you like that? A killer hiding in the school sounds pretty romantic to me.
It's ridiculous. It's obviously just a made-up story. I mean, an immortal killer, really? It's not like people can not die here for some reason, right?
Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird.
Thank you, Doremi. She has a point, but still. This diary's pretty old. There's no date, but it's clearly been through some long years. Are Hinoanima and the Revival Matic a thing here that long ago?
No idea. I don't care about the details anyway. More importantly, doesn't this seem connected to that threatening message?
The message?
That was the signal that the killing game was about to begin. And now we're all going to...
Well done, Doremi. 10 out of 10. Hey, what's gotten into you? She's always been like that.
That message was just the prologue. Things are really about to kick off now. I can feel it. This is so exciting. Who's going to be the first casualty?
Hey! That's not funny, Doremi. Not at a time like this.
I know you think this is a joke or made up. How can you be so sure, Takumi? We never found out who wrote the messages, and there's no proof that the diary is fake.
Yeah, but still.
You're the one in the most danger, since you're trying to brush it all off as a lie, aren't you?
I wanted to tell her not to be ridiculous, but I couldn't argue her logic. That's like horror movie logic. You know, fair enough. Are we all going to die? Is someone going to kill us? I mean, you have all died many times in battle, but I guess it's different. Have I lost my mind? Of course they're not. That makes no sense. No, it doesn't make sense. I'll take the diary. Please don't tell anyone about this.
Oh, you're keeping it a secret?
We have enough on our plate dealing with these invaders. I don't want to saddle everyone with pointless anxiety. Please just do what I'm asking.
Whatever. It's more fun if the killing starts unexpectedly anyway.
Thanks, I guess. I hid the diary under my clothes and hurriedly left the library. I couldn't shake the feeling that I needed to hold on to it for some reason. I have no idea what's happening in this playthrough. Back in my room, I quickly shut the diary in the drawer of my desk. Like, the ending we got was basically the same story as the first playthrough continued. This is just completely different. This is like, the invaders are kind of there, but hey, murderer in the school. Back in my room, I quickly shut the diary in the desk of my drawer. I need to prepare for the next invader attack. That's where my focus should be. But the murder. Can't just sit here. I need to do something. We all know you want to focus on the murder. Could talk with Kako. Sure. Oh, Kako. There you are. Talk to Kako.
Huh?
What's the matter, Kako? Something on your mind? Yeah, I can't come up with any good ideas. Ideas for what? Trying to figure out who I would kill and how if I were to commit serial murders here. What? Are you planning on killing us? Of course not. It's for a novel. Novel?
Oh.
Thinking about writing a mystery novel set at the school. But I can't think of any neat twists. Maybe I should make it a horror. Kako continued to talk to me about the plot of her novel. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better now. Yeah, it was all Kako. It was always Kako, 100% always Kako. Oh, okay, I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Apologies. I just need one more minute, and then we'll keep going. Oh, damn, that hit me like a ton of bricks. Good now, though. No worries. All right, so what we're doing. Free time again. What did we learn about who? Carrara? No, not that one. This, yes. Carrara, what do you like? You didn't give me information? I did talk to her, right? Or I talked to someone else. So let me get him a sexy book. I think I have that one. You get a celebrity food. Alright, I'm actually just gonna get Gaku a sexy look. So that's the most straightforward. Zero, I need you to not be up there. That's the dang library. Ugh. Sorry, I got my cat crawling all over me. Total misinputting. Everything's going horrible. Okay, rec room. I know what I'm doing. In here. Okay, was that it? No, that's Shonen. Sexy magazine, though. That's it. Gotcha a present, Gaku. There you go. Teach me social studies.
If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Hell yeah. They love me. Great. Now let's figure out who this murderer
Hey,
is.
soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. It's nighttime already. Sure enough, there was no attack today. But what about tomorrow or the day after? They could even show up 5 minutes from now. Calm down, Takumi. If you let yourself go down this rabbit hole, you'll never come out. My head was hazy, like it was filled with fog. I knew it was because of that weird stuff Darumi had said. Everybody's going to be killed? Yeah, why not?
No. I have to do the killing.
Takumi? What? Takumi? Is this your final form? I was shocked by the words that left my mouth. I was shocked too. As wary as I was about the invaders, there was no reason for me to say something like that. No, why would you say something like that? I've just been too tired lately. I'm going to sleep. You need to go look in the mirror again. I crawled under the covers and forced my mind to shut itself off. Takumi, no murdering your friends. They're friends. Friends.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Okay, all the same stuff. He does have like a buzzing in his head, doesn't he? After we absorbed Eito? Ugh, that might not be good. Now then, how should I spend the day? I'd like to be ready since the invaders can show up at any time, but... Wait, I'll just have to think about this after breakfast. And killing a friend. After I wrapped up a quick breakfast in the cafeteria, I was in the middle of thinking about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway when... What was that? A loud noise suddenly echoed down the hall. Come from the metal shop. It was making so much noise. It was early in the morning. Is it? Oh, of course. I gingerly went inside and saw Tsubasa there with a serious look on her face, making something on a workbench. Tsubasa, what are you doing this early in the morning?
Huh?
Oh, Takumi, sorry, I was so focused I didn't notice you come in. I was just making a bomb.
Huh?
Bomb?
Hey!
Why are you so casual about it? What's been going on? Well, actually, I just happened to find these plans for a bomb. A strong one that uses undying flames.
Huh?
Where did you even... It's a long story, so I'll spare the details. Basically, it was stored in what's left of Sari's memory bank. Since it uses undying flames, I'm hoping it can work on the invaders. You're not wrong. A bomb like that could really help us out in a battle. Right? That's why I wanted to give it a shot. It'll take a lot of time and effort, not to mention it's real hard. I gotta try. Tsubasa, I'm hoping for good news. Oh, and one more thing. I'll be holed up here in the metal shop for a while. But you absolutely cannot come in while I'm working on this, okay? It's dangerous. Definitely don't come in here to kill me later, okay? Got it. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I think Takumi's gonna lose it. Said goodbye to Tsubasa and left the metal shop. I don't have time to relax either. I need to give it my all. I need to really kill Tsubasa with everything I have. Can't go in. Never mind. Even if I wanted to. It's impossible. I could just talk to Kiyoshika again. Hello, Sir Takumi. Would you like to eat some snack? Eat snack. Worthy, this cafeteria rocks. It is a dream to have unlimited access to animisu. How do you say? What is that? Man, that's way behind. Animisu. I ate animisu with Kiyoshika. After spending some time together, you understand Kiyoshika better now. Cool. You don't actually get stats from that. I should probably focus on getting max stats some way. I could chill with Moko, but I think I'm actually maxed out on Jim. Why did I go to the cafeteria? Of course I have it, I guess. No, not map. Report card. Great. Who wants a thing? Knowledge books, celebrity food. Clean tool. Alright, we're gonna find a clean tool for her, right? Mr. Clean. We'll get her the scrubbing bubbles. Clean tool? Maybe she likes the shampoo. She does have nice hair, doesn't she? It's not the hand cream. What's the distance? Oh, it's a polishing powder. And I can't make it. Of course I can't. Who would want... I don't know if I gave Tsubasa the hand cream yet, so I guess I can't do that. I did not. I'm gonna give her the hand cream. She'll love it. It's her favorite thing ever. It's for engineers. I probably tried to do this before and it failed, huh? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? No, seriously, where is she? Oh no, she's holed up in her room. She doesn't care about us anymore. Who wants the hand cream? Yoshika? Take it.
This is fairly interesting.
See, she loves it by 3.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well then.
Okay, good night. Wait, I better get some sleep. After a light stretch, I immediately fell asleep. Day 13. Can we kill everyone by day 20? That's the real question.
Prepare to spend a night. Be ready to...
Alright, all the normal stuff again. Is this just another free time day? Well, time to start my day. Sure is. We're not even doing a cafeteria, and they're just like, just do your free time. Just do it. Just do it. I really hate that I'm that short on supplies. So as much as I hate it, I think I gotta go to the entrance hall and go to a different place. And we need textiles.
Move out!
We need to do it. We have to. We need to give people stuff. Question is, where the hell do I go for textiles again? It won't let me see any of that crap. Underground, coast. The coast? Is it forest? No, forest is plant. Desert is machine. I don't remember what coast is. I'll go coast, sure. Oh, well, whatever this place is, it's got some good stuff. Ooh, let's get that box to the south. Find a herd of goat-like animals and their fur is soft and floofy. Might be good to pet him. Approach them slowly, quietly. And we took damage. Wonderful. Might be easier just to murder. It's the only chance I'm gonna have to fight anyways, since it's just letting me skip all the battles now. Which is for the best. Those battles can take a while.
Now then,
Now
business.
To murder. Okay, I guess we're not doing that. Do that.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Lysa.
Time for battle.
Time for murder.
Broken, so time to move.
There's no time for strategy. Only time for murder.
I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, my turn. How's this? Broken so soon. Time for battle.
And we're just gonna give her agility.
Time to move.
So she can get over here and kill this last one. Oh my god, he's kind of tough. Oh my
Out
god.
of my way. Now then, to business.
Have business. You can just actually finish him. That's fine. So I can full clear with Rumi.
Let's do it to it!
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Easy.
I'll take this.
A large red crystal. Not what I wanted. Poggers? Did she say poggers? 6 gets me over there, right? See several mannequins in the display window. Their outfits look pretty stylish. Take Lacey. That's not what I wanted. It's both kind of shit. Whatever, just do that one. So we can kill him faster. Poggers!
Time to move.
I can't believe Darumi was not present in the whole good ending. That's so sad. Justice for Darumi. She deserved better.
Let's get started. Out of my way.
I mean, surely there's other good endings,
My
but
turn.
that one was pretty solid.
Pieces. Broke. Ready whenever. Out of my way. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
Okay. Thank you for cleaning up.
This looks good.
This looks good. Oh my god. Okay, actually... Are there any more chests? Oh, there's a chest and a thing right there. And a checkpoint. I gotta move over that way. Everyone looks exhausted. Take a break. Sure, we can take a break. Great. Battle. It definitely didn't happen last time. I thought I got like a full heal last time I did that.
Time to move. Out of my way. Bones. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
Ooh, I kind of did
Time
not
for battle.
count correctly on that. Oh well.
Take this.
Must kill that one in the
Now
back.
then, to business.
Have business.
Die. Broken so soon. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, time for battle. How's this? Broken so soon.
Okay, Darumi, we can clear up for us now, right?
Fine.
Fine. No, no fine, just murder.
All right, let's get started.
Damn it, nobody can get up there. You can get up there. You win.
This looks good.
Thank you for the pumpkin. Nice, that's exactly what I needed too. Place swarming with invaders. They don't seem to have noticed you yet. Massacre the invaders. Got a normal cloth.
This looks good.
Okay, that's basically what I wanted. Which way is better? North, definitely. And I can pull a 1 and grab this. Oh, there's a treasure box right there. Am I blind? There's a suitcase on the ground. There seems to be something inside. Force it. The room he took damage. Got an expensive suit, though. Kind of worth it.
Yes!
I want to turn around. Rumi picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. Oh yeah, let's go for it. You put the muzzle against your temple and click. You're brimming with confidence after surviving the deadly gamble. You feel like exploring would go more smoothly from that point on. Okay. That seems like it was pretty good. This way. An invader in an awesome cape is wandering around. It looks so cool. Deal. Got it, but battle.
I'll take this.
Bring it on! Here we go.
Time for battle.
Time for murder. Wait, how do we do this? No. Fine, we'll do this.
Die. My turn.
Am I doing this right? Probably not.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfied. My
You
turn.
know what? It's gonna work anyways. No one can stop the Haruko murder machine.
Take this. Now then, to business.
Can I kill everyone here?
How's
Maybe.
this? Broke. My turn. Out of my way.
Kill you, kill
Time to
you.
move. Die.
I think one guy is gonna live. How
Broken so
unfortunate.
soon. All right, let's get started.
No, don't attack the thin air.
This. Time for. All right, let's get started.
Move again, please.
All
Thank you.
worked up now.
No need to give them any chances.
Time to move. Out of my way.
Easy.
I'll take this.
What? I want textiles. Find some graffiti. Secret code. Yeah, large flag.
Oh, nice.
Fallen.
This
Now we
looks
can get
like
our
a rare
box. Now we can
This
get our
looks like
point.
a rare one.
Finest fabric. Oh, perfect. Is it all fabric that I'm getting except for this bronze kind of garbage? We can get rid of that now. We don't need it. I want to make sure I got this checkpoint unlocked. Get possibly 2 more textiles. Let's try a random combination. Get some suit.
We did it.
Did it. Get rid of the tattered. Put 2 here. Claw machine. Play the game. Invader plushie.
I picked this one up.
Not really good anywhere, is it? Unless I want to give up my large red, which I don't. Alright, well, I guess we might have been here before. Still like stuff we can get real quick. Just gonna run up and grab these, you know, it's fine. Swim. Red crystal fragment.
I'll
Nice.
take this.
Get rid of it. Throw it on the ground. Throw it on the ground.
What?
Cool. Let's use up the shitty move cards. Oh, the altar. Offer a prayer. Oh, well, screw it. I don't care.
What?
Cool. Got the notes. Was there any other over here? One right there. One right there. I don't need a full clear everything. I think I'm pretty happy with what we've done.
That should do it.
Sweet. That pretty much solved my problem. Oh, and it got times by 50%.
You never will then.
Sweet. Now I can give someone her porn book. Oh no, I already gave the guy a porn book. Another eventful day. I sure hope we can say the same about tomorrow. Yeah, we got tons of shit done. Good job, Takumi. Now try not to murder anyone today, and we'll consider it a good one.
Up and Adam Troop! Get prepared. Be ready to give you.
Yeah, that was definitely all the same stuff. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there and starting their meals.
Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some bean paste stuffed hamburger? Oh my god.
Someone put her in a room.
Oh, I'm good, but you're all up early today.
We've been training hard, so we're waking up famished.
Huh? You're training too, but you hate fighting.
I don't want to be caught with my proverbial pants down if something happens to my dear sister. I'm prepared to defend her if things go wrong. That's the only reason. He's changed. Last time he said he couldn't risk his own life if he wanted to protect Kako. Is that right? I suppose so. Is he powered up? Is his powered up Hino anima making him more inclined to fight? I'll be off then. I have more training to do. Once Ima left his seat, Kako leaned in close and whispered in my ear.
Takumi, I've been practicing with my infuser too. Kiyoshika and Moko are teaching me how to use it in secret.
You mean secret from Ima?
Yeah, he says it's dangerous, but I want to be able to fight too.
It's great. Let me know if I can help, okay?
Okay, thank you.
With a happy smile on her face, Kako took off after Ima. Come to think of it, Shuma's been keeping up his training with Takamaru too. Everyone's working hard to survive, protect those they care about.
Need to do the same.
The next attack should be on day 29. We should know better by now. It's probably in 5 minutes. 2 minutes, actually. Although I can't count on my memories of the future anymore. Assuming the attack will still occur on that day is better than being completely in the dark. Anything may happen at any moment. Need to be prepared. I finished a quick breakfast and looked at the clock. The day was just beginning. Now then, time to decide what I should do today. Free time once again. Okay. Let's go to the garage. Make sure everyone's leveled enough. Now, did I have enough to max level you? That gives one more attack. That's so good. Look how good that is now. It does how much damage? 4 natty? That's crazy. Who also wants to get maxed out? I kind of went nutto on hers. I probably didn't need to max out these two. Ruko? Who's OP? You're dead. Kind of want to max out Deadlights, honestly. This attack can be so good. Yeah, let's do it. Do it. But I'll need 9,000 for the last one. We can learn Unyielding Spirit as well. Everyone needs to learn, like, this crap. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm like out of rocks. What the fuck, man? Out of minerals? How did that happen? Not sure. All right, that's good enough for now. I'll hop over to the rec room. Now, what did we want to make people again? You wanted... Right, the sword polish. Clean tool, right? Polish powder. And there you go, Kyoshika.
You've made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
So funny. Hey, we finally got a bound point with someone, or an affection
Let us
point.
speak of great things today, Sir Takumi. Do you wish to know the type of swords person I aspire to become?
Sure.
It is my cherished goal to become the world's best, nay, history's greatest swordswoman with my holy Jumanji sword at my side. How do I tend to achieve that? Not simply by tallying up victories and defeats, but by wielding my blade of justice for the weak and becoming a force for peace in the world. Hence, the current situation is the chance of a lifetime for me. When I banish evil in this war and leave behind a record of my glorious deeds, someone will surely turn it into manga.
Ah, it's all about the manga.
And then, in time, an anime studio will pick it up. I shall become a swordswoman whose story will live on forevermore. With that in mind, I've already shortlisted the names of potential voice actors.
Okay. Wonderful. Well, at least we got to know her a little bit better now. She's a swordswoman aspiring to be a manga artist. Or a manga star? Who should we... I feel like I do need more information. All I can talk is to Yagamu, which makes me sad. Oh, I can talk to Moko. Let's talk to Moko. Please, let's talk to Moko. There she is. Takumi, come swim with me. Sure. Ooh, Takumi, isn't my swimsuit just cute as a button? I made these fine threads all by myself. That's a swimsuit? Looks just like your usual costume to me. Takumi, I can't believe you. What kind of man insults a pretty girl's swimsuit? Hey, I wasn't trying to insult. The young maiden is a delicate creature. One day might die of sadness if you don't tell her she's cute. So I believe you have something to say to me. Right, Takumi? Moko, you've never looked cuter. That swimsuit makes you look like a swan on a shore. Keep stop complimenting me like that, silly boy. Flattery won't get you anywhere. But thanks. Your experience unlocked the keyword cute. So Moko like cute thing.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the... You never know. Well, then.
Good night. Another day is done. I'm beat. I better rest up for tomorrow. I was about to climb into bed when my eyes suddenly stopped on the drawer of my desk. Everyone's going to die, huh? I suddenly remembered what Darumi said. I'd almost got caught up in the eerie vibe in the library, but nothing strange had happened since. Must be some sort of lame message in the diary. Feel it out. We know how this works. Feel the door. Deep breaths. It kind of feels like a Darumi. I slowly open the door to see my visitor. Oh, Haruko. Huh? Haruko?
Oh.
What? You look like you've seen a ghost. Oh, sorry. I just wasn't expecting you to drop by. Anyway, do you need something? Let me make it short. The enemy will attack tomorrow. Be ready. That's all the business I have with you. Sorry to disturb you late at night. Wait, how do you know they're coming tomorrow? Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Haruko. How does she? Well, Haruko quietly left without attempting to further explain herself. I thought about chasing after her, but stopped myself. I had a feeling she wasn't going to tell me anything further. How would she know there's going to be an attack tomorrow? And even if that's true, why is she telling me? Oh no, not the yellow throb. Head started to hurt again. The dull pain interrupted my thoughts. I couldn't take it. I had to lay down in bed. And before long, I fell into a deep sleep. Certainly, I wasn't killing a friend.
Get ready, prepare to spend up, be ready to...
Okay, same stuff. There was the usual announcement. Just another typical morning here at Last Defense Academy. I jolted mid-yawn, suddenly remembering last night and leapt out of bed. Right, the attack. Haruko said they're coming today. Is it true? I need to ask her. I'd better hurry to the cafeteria. I made it to the cafeteria, but there was no sign of Haruko. Was she still sleeping? Or did she already eat? Takumi, my dude. What are you looking so shifty for? Hey, Gaku. Have you seen Haruko? Haruko? Probably not. She always vanishes without a trace. One moment she's there, the next she's gone. She totally does. Maybe she's a lone wolf? I guess it's because she's used to being by herself. She doesn't hang out with others unless she has a reason to. Why don't we ask Darumi? She seems to be a huge fan of Haruko. Isn't she still sleeping? I went to get her for breakfast, but she didn't answer. Oh no, they're both missing? Okay, thanks. That's big trouble. I guess I'll just eat breakfast for now. There's no time for that. Put some grilled fish on rice and miso soup on a tray, sat down, only to find myself making eye contact with Karara across from me. Morning, Karara. You look as stupid as ever. You're getting poor on my food. I hate her, love her so much. I love hate her. She's one to talk about anyone's face. How does she eat with that mask on anyways? But if I asked, she'd probably flip out. I'll just keep my questions to myself. I've been puzzling over this for quite some time, Lady Karara. How do you eat with that mask on? Excuse me. Have something to say about the way I present myself? I'll shove that stupid sword of yours all the way up through that gaping hole of yours, or whatever. My holy Jumanji sword. Think I might cry. And forget this. I need to finish eating and go find Haruko. They won't make an anime of you if you fuck your sword. I'm sorry. I was just reaching for my Royce Bowl when. Hey, is that an attack this early in the morning?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode in...
Damn it. It was really just like Haruko said, but I didn't think it would happen so soon. Everybody, look at the monitor. Yeah, so they're coming. Oh Lord, they're coming. place is fucking crawling with invaders. We gotta fight back.
I'm all set to go. Ring the gong whenever you're ready.
Everyone, prepare to engage. It's time for the defensive battle.
Yes, sir.
Yuma, you ain't ready for the battlefield. Wait with the twins unless you want to get yourself killed.
But I trained so hard.
You'll just be holding us back if you can't use your goddamn Hino anima, right? You hear me? Sit this one out. We're going to the sortie. You guys take care of the school. I think Darumi's in her room. Someone go get her and let her know what's going on.
Understood. Our Hino anima is still unstable, so we'll take you up on the offer. Everyone.
Where'd you come from? You weren't here a second ago.
Don't worry. We'll stuff them out and end this quick.
Ruko, when did you?
There's no time to talk. Let's head for the war room.
Right.
That kind of jump scared me, I won't lie.
That's everyone. Take a look at the monitor. Doing as Haruko so forcefully commanded, I looked at the live feed of the battlefield.
2 commanders?
Sheesh. This is going to be killer.
For real? That's twice the work!
This is basically the same thing, man.
Why are there so many invaders? Yumi, judging from your reaction, this isn't something you should know about. This isn't something you know about.
No, I've never seen 2 commanders attack at the same time.
Here.
Drastic change from the timeline came from nothing new at this point. I need to focus. There's only one thing to do now. We have to make it through this. Tsubasa, are you ready with the new bomb? That's new.
All set. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Guess that'll help. Let's keep that as our trump card. Think we can beat him if we use it? It's a last resort. Anyway, quickly get into position. It's time to fight.
Right, go, SDU Rangers. I'll handle this. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword, let us go mad and cause chaos together.
Here we go. Defensive battle. Initiate. Stabba.
Still missing some bread.
Is that Eva? That can't be Eva, right? Godspeed, soldiers. No, but seriously, is that Eva? I would prefer not to murder her in cruel way, but you know, sometimes you just gotta murder a friend. Are we fighting this one, or is this skip? Are we skipping? Skipping, boys! I guess so.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield.
Hooah!
Blood of my bond, release!
I guess we're gonna watch this again. You point that thing somewhere else. Disgusting.
I am the paragon of salvation, San Shin. I'm done letting you have your way with us.
Okay, good. Not Eva. But that means I think we skipped the Eva fight.
I will purge you from this planet! Ew. Gross. I can't even look.
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her!
Wait, they're doing something.
Huh?
Well, this is so far the exact same.
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly. Remember, we're not just waiting for ourselves anymore.
Fusion. Ah! Cryptoglobin is just chi. That's all it is. It's Dragon Ball Chi. It's incredible too, and it makes you like transform.
Did they just fuse?
Yeah.
How insolent! Then they'll just have to die together!
True, that's a good way to think of it. 2 for the price of 1.
Takumi, Tsubasa. Once we weaken the...
Huh?
We knew it.
We're gonna use the bomb?
Oh, we're gonna use the bomb. Okay.
Just do as I say. Takumi, are you ready?
Got it! Tsubasa, on my signal, fire away!
Right.
Wait, what about my power to skip battles and just automatically win? Will that work here? Hiroko must be asking us to do this for a reason. She was right about today's attack, so she must know something.
Work together and protect the school, everybody!
What do you know, Haruko? Tell me. You always knew something. Now I want to know what you know. So if I know what you know, then maybe you could know what I know, and then we know what each other knows. Yeah, this is the same fight. No way it doesn't just boom, yeah. Hey, see, look, I'm so good at this. Also, can you turn up the difficulty in the battles? Or is it just like normal and easy?
We're not done yet. And we have Overlord Meshness.
Are you guys gonna get murked by her?
Takumi, now!
Hiroko gave me the signal as she watched them to try and get back up again. Right, time to finish them off. Yes, you're gonna do it quick.
Tsubasa, the bomb!
Got it! Get back, everybody!
Wait, why don't we just absorb their Hino anima? Tsubasa shouted her warning and turned the Undying Flames bomb towards the commanders. I mean, I guess that works too. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the ground beneath us shake. I looked back down at the schoolyard and there was no trace of the commanders.
Thank goodness! It worked!
Whoa! That bomb was insane! We're freaking invincible!
Fuck yeah. There really has been no trace or no sign of Supreme Commander except for the hooded character a couple times.
Yeah, looks like we pulled it off.
Dope. Life disappears so easily. I'd watch the commanders get obliterated with a sense of detachment.
Another successful defensive battle. Excellent work, everyone.
Well done, everyone. Golf clap, golf clap. We have to fight if we want to survive. After our long battle, we dragged our tired bodies off to rest. I could ask Haruko what happened tomorrow. I prepared a light meal in the cafeteria and tottered back to my room. Huddle away. This is actually going really well. Like, our oppressors are gone. They're dead. Sure, we have a killer, maybe, somewhere. Probably in Takumi. But, you know, he's doing fine with it right now.
Ah. Time again, huh?
I didn't realize how much time had passed during the battle. I'm starving. Our breakfast got interrupted, so I never got to eat properly. Trying to keep my stomach from growling, I laid out the meal I'd prepared on my desk, but I couldn't bring myself to eat a single bite. Why? I wanted to put it in my mouth, but my mind refused it. This isn't what I want to eat. Oh, frog! It isn't, but then what do I want to eat? Why frog? I don't understand frog. It's only day 15. Can't start tripping now. I reassured myself, and just as I was about to force some food into my mouth, I whirled around, sensing a presence. Sure enough, there... What? You haven't been looking so good lately. Something wrong. You don't seem to be in great spirits yourself. Catch a cold? Sadly, I never felt so much as a cool breeze. I'm kidding. What's the matter? I was just curious about how you were holding up. I saw today's battle. Right. We owe you for that bomb. Incredibly powerful. A certain amount of undying flames need to be drained from me every day. Honestly, even at that pace, the machines are going, it's barely enough. The bombs up even more energy on top of that. That's why you seem so weak. Hey, do you think my flames are helping you achieve your desired future? Of course they are. Came from the future, so I should know. Your power is indispensable if all of us want to survive the 100 days here. I see. Right. If there is hope in the future you wish for, I'll lend you my strength. But if the path towards that future changes... If the path changes, what do you mean by that? I can't explain it well. My fears are unfounded, but... Wanting to say something for a while now. Just tell me. Come on. He's running. His expression troubled. He quietly vanished without saying a word. I'm making good progress. Doing what I need. And protecting everything I need to protect. I'll get back everything I lost last time. I murmured to myself as I dove into my bed. My hunger had completely vanished the moment my intenseness overtook me. I closed my eyes and immediately fell into... I mean, we're not doing bad. Like I said, I still wouldn't have just killed Eito. I don't know why we're turning into a frog-eating person, though. That's weird. I slowly opened my eyes, unsure if I was in reality or a dream. What time is it? Oh, why are we tripping? Why is it foggy? I rubbed my eyes, got up, and checked the clock. To my surprise, it was already late at night. No way. How long was I asleep? My head hurt violently, maybe from oversleeping. I took some supplements and crawled back into bed. I feel like I could sleep. Couldn't bring myself to move as I curled up in the blanket. I grew sleepy once again. I should be training. Oh my god. Excuse me. Or strategizing, or doing anything other than this. No, sleeping sounds great. Go to bed. Exhaustion won out. Couldn't find the will to do anything. Fair. In the end, I didn't leave my room at all and fell back into deep sleep. And so day 16 at Last Defense Academy passed without anything happening at all. I think. Thanks. He hopes. We all hope. Uh-oh. What was that? A sudden forceful impact connected with the back of my head? while I was sleeping? My head ached so badly that I thought it would split in two. I realized I wasn't in bed. I'd fallen on the cold, hard ground. Oh, someone just threw me on the ground, I see.
What happened?
What? I gritted my teeth through the pain and opened my eyes. The blurry sight before me was clearly not my room. This is the biolab? It had that distinct medical smell and the familiar lights used for surgery. I was sure of it. What the hell am I doing here? I was sleeping in my room. Gripping my throbbing head, I slowly got up. I need to figure out what happened. Just then, I sensed someone by the operator. I strained my eyes and saw...
Hideko!
Hideko, what are you doing here? A few feet away from Hideko had fallen on her backside in front of the operating table.
Hideko, what are you doing here?
Her expression looked immensely pained. And in front of her... Oh my god! Was someone standing over her holding a rumbling power saw? Well, Takumi, you better get that button action.
Who are you?
Less questions, more killing. They were wearing something that looked like a diving suit, their face hidden underneath the helmet. What the fuck? And it's not Takumi? There's another person here? I immediately knew what was happening as they slowly approached Haruko. No, she's going to die. I moved before I could even think. I ran towards the strange figure. Hero time. Thud. I rammed the person holding the power saw with my entire body. They staggered for a moment, but quickly regained their footing. Damn. Stay down. I grabbed at them again, trying to get them to drop their weapon. But they were holding on tight, leading to a tug of war between us. That would be terrifying. Let go, drop it. I couldn't move too dexterously while I was dodging the blade. And eventually they backed me up near the window. No, they'll kill me. It's do or die. The moment we reversed positions, I grabbed them and tackled them as hard as I could. Oh, hell yeah. The glass of the window shattered explosively, and the two of us fell to the ground, still locked in a grapple. What the hell is happening? Yo, that's pretty badass of you, but you probably broke your neck. Chest ached as if it had been crushed. I couldn't breathe properly, but I still got myself on my feet and glanced around. Oh, is he just fine? Jesus Christ, it's a Big Daddy from BioShock. They were practically within arm's reach. They silently grabbed the power saw and began to draw closer to me. I need to run, or they'll kill me. I ran at full speed in the dark. Who are they? Why are they doing this? Grab your infuser and kill him, man. I was clueless, drenched in horrible, uneasy sweat. Run, run, run! Where? If I run inside the school, someone else might get hurt, but you need your infuser. Glancing back at the shadowy figure closing in on me, all I could do was keep running. This is why we need an alarm every 10 feet in that school. Eventually, I ended up at... gas pants. Finally stopped. My path blocked by the raging flames. Damn it, where do I run to? I turned on my heel and... The violently spinning blade of the power saw was slowly getting closer. I tried to back away, but the flames licked at my back. There's nowhere to run. They raised the power saw, staring at me like they were locking onto their target, and viciously swung it down. I'm going to die. The blade was coming right at me, so I... Oh! I get to choose? How do I get to choose? Okay, hey, you know what? I'll take it. Kick the attacker or dodge the attack. Okay, we're getting into the point where this is like Detroit Become Human level decision. Will this really make a difference? I guess it has to. Kick attack, dodge attack, huh? I need a second. My stomach has been killing me. Okay, I'm back. Kick the attacker. Like, that's assuming he can be hurt. I'm curious to see if he can be hurt. Or I can just dodge the attack. For the safe move. You know what? Kick him. Kick him in the nuts. This is probably going to get us killed. But I'm fine with that, too. Keeping the attacker in sight, I adjusted my balance. Oh yeah! I let my momentum carry me forward and kicked their leg as hard as I could.
Not you like that!
Oh yeah! The figure in the suit lurched and fell, the power saw clattering to the ground. Great, pick it up and chop him in half.
There!
I didn't waste any time. I grabbed the weapon and brandished it in front of me.
Now it's my turn!
I raised the deadly spinning blades and brought them down on my attacker. We just fucking kill him. Oh, Takumi, you're brutal. Only for them to dodge out of the way at the last second. Shit.
You won't get away!
Now the turntables have turned. They were sprinting away in the opposite direction now. I tightened my grip on the power saw and ran after them. I couldn't afford to let them escape. If I took my eyes off them even for a second, they'd melt into the darkness, and I'd be at their mercy again.
I won't let that happen.
The power saw was weighing me down, though. I'd never catch up like this. There's only one thing to do. Whoever that person was, I had to stop them. I tossed the power saw into the nearby bush and broke into a sprint. My chest was tight from how hard I was pushing myself. My legs were so tired they were practically numb. But I didn't stop. I couldn't give up now. I cleared my mind and ran. Little by little, I was catching up to my quarry. A few feet more, and I'd be right on top of them.
Where did they go?
Then I saw them. They were running towards the academy main entrance with a sense of definite purpose. It's not good. I put a last desperate burst of speed, but that wasn't enough. They got ahead of me and made it through the doorway. Damn it, no! In the darkness, I hadn't noticed where they were going until it was too late. Now, thanks to my carelessness, the school's safety has been compromised. Damn, he's in here now. Hurry. I ran into the school, following the strange figure's footsteps. I hadn't given up on catching them yet. The person in the black suit continued to run around the school. They moved confidently, almost like they already knew their way around. Just where are you going anyway? I was still having trouble closing the distance between us. Then they turned a corner, and I lost sight of them. Where did they go? No one answered my question. The only sound in the long hallway, was my own voice echoing. They can't have gone far. I need to keep this up or else they'll escape completely. I checked every hallway, every classroom, every locker I could find. But the mystery assailant wasn't in any of them. They'd probably used the cover of darkness to slip out of the school unnoticed. That, or they were still lying in wait somewhere. Probably that. I continued my systematic search until I arrived at the boys' bathroom on the second floor. Is it the bathroom again? The window was wide open, and there were muddy footprints all around it. They just went out the window. Must have escaped through here. It's the only thing that makes sense. When in the world was that? More importantly, is Haruka okay? What about the others? Turn to leave and go check. But all of a sudden, it felt like the inside of my head was getting turned inside out, and then... What the fuck? I blacked out abruptly and completely. As if a plug had been pulled somewhere in my mind. What the hell is going on with us? Damn, they escaped. No.
Up and at 'em! Get ready! Prepare to spend a night. Be ready to get...
Okay, yeah, all same stuff. How do we get back to our room? Uh-oh, we're buzzing again. My consciousness slowly but surely drifted back from the dark depths it had fallen into. I opened my eyes and found myself looking at a familiar ceiling. It's my room. I remember now. Last night, Haruka was attacked by someone in a weird suit in the biolab. I chased after the attacker, but I lost them, and I blacked out. Wait a minute, if I passed out, how did I get back here? I don't remember a thing. Someone carrying me back here? Come to think of it. Haruka, is she okay? Did anyone else get attacked? I reflexively sprang out of bed, but then... Oh. The moment I tried to move, a sharp pain shot through my entire body. I guess I did push myself pretty hard last night. I even jumped out of the second floor window. I don't think I broke any bones, but it still hurts. Looking in the mirror, I was covered in cuts and bruises, but it was no wonder moving around hurt so much. Even so, I couldn't just stay put and recuperate. There were too many questions that needed answering. I fought through the pain and made my way to the cafeteria. Damn. Is there anyone else hurting? Anyone else visibly sore? Arriving in the cafeteria, I did a quick head count. Shirumi not here? No, she's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13, and me makes 14. We're all here. Even Haruko, the one I'd been the most worried about, fine. Seeing them all here, eating breakfast like nothing was wrong, heaved a sigh of relief. Yes, everyone's okay.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi. What's the matter? You look all out of breath. Well, wait. You guys know what happened last night? Did Haruko tell you?
Huh.
Huh? Something happened last night? Really not know? Could they not have noticed all the running around and glass breaking?
Huh?
Moko, can you get everyone together for me when breakfast is over? You seem really serious about this. All right, leave it to me. In the meantime, you should eat too. Try and relax a little, okay, hun? Sure, thank you.
I left the rest to Moko and tried not to panic as I wolfed down some food. A little later, everyone gathered around a table at Moko's prompting. Is this going to take long? I think I'm heading for a sugar crash.
That's what you get for putting a ton of chocolate and ice cream on top of your Dunbury? Dunbury?
You wanted to talk to us about something, Takumi?
Yeah, it's about last night.
I got right into it and began explaining what happened. But something wasn't right.
Hey, where's Haruko?
Wasn't she here a moment ago? Yeah, where'd she go? She's just in and out. What the hell's happening with her?
Oh yeah, she said she wasn't feeling well, so she went back to her room.
Huh? Being around a disgusting tardigrade like me has probably made her queasy.
Be a problem. Without her, I can't.
What, can't get off? Did you get bored of harassing Nozomi and found another girl to set your grubby little hands on? How many innocent maidens will you corrupt before you're satisfied? How indecent, and yet how intriguing. I demand you tell me more.
What are you guys talking about? Anyway, that's not the point.
I prefer to have Haruko around so she can back up my story. But I can't exactly go drag her back here. There's nothing I can do about it. I'll just have to do the best I can on my own.
All right, it's a long story, but here it goes.
I recounted the events of the previous night, so far as my memory of them would allow. Naturally, I started with the strange figure who attacked Hiroko with a power saw. From there, I talked about how we both jumped out of the biolab window, me chasing the attacker after they lost their weapon, only for me to lose sight of them. The others listened in open-mouthed amazement. They probably didn't know whether to believe me or write the whole thing off as a fever dream.
Just about covers it. Are you serious? All that really happened last night? Hold on. I need a minute to take this all in. My brain kind of short-circuited after you brought in the maniac with a power saw. I don't get what's going on either. That's why I wanted Hiroko here, so she could fill us in.
Damn, how the hell did none of us realize all that was going down? The biolab walls have surprisingly good soundproofing for some reason. You did a good job making it through this ordeal alive, Mr. Sumino.
Yeah, you're a total champ, Takumi.
It's kind of scary, though. Just imagine what might have happened to Haruko if you hadn't been there. And if this maniac had made mincemeat out of her, we could have just fed it into the revival-matic to bring her back.
Don't talk about her like she's sausage filling. Besides, there's a limit to what the machine can do.
Is there? I haven't heard about a limit yet.
But what were you doing in the biolab at that hour, Takumi? Can you not remember?
I can only assume you were drugged or sleepwalking. If you're not making it all up, that is.
What, do you think I'm the one who attacked Hiroko?
I'm just speaking hypothetically. I don't see how attacking our teammates would benefit you, so I'm not entertaining the idea too seriously.
We won't be able to say anything for sure until we get Haruko's side of the story.
Maybe it was some kind of shape-shifting enemy. I mean, there's no one else in this school apart from us. Nah, the alarm would have gone off if that was it. And the invaders always show up in huge swarms, not one at a time. Well, I wouldn't jump to that conclusion.
And does that mean Hector was one of us? No, that can't be. But we've already been getting threats. What if even more freaky stuff starts happening after this?
Just like that, the whole room seemed to frost over. Everyone looked uneasy.
Hold on a minute. I didn't mean to make it sound like...
But now the possibility's out there. Can't deny it. Not unless we all have solid alibis. Or we catch the real maniac. So there really is a traitor among us. There is only one truth, which means, who was it exactly? This isn't good. At this rate, everyone's going to start getting paranoid. What can I say to calm them down? But before I could think of anything...
Darumi?
Darumi, who had been silent throughout the conversation, suddenly began to tremble all over.
It's happening! We're finally getting dragged into a killing game!
No, no, no. I'm changing the thumbnail, not a killing game. No, 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 no. No. We're all friends. It's someone else. It's like the Supreme Commander or something.
There's a murder in our midst. A notorious serial killer. This is the kind of twist I've been waiting for.
It was like a dam had suddenly burst. Darumi's deranged laughter filled the room.
A serial killer hiding in a group of students? Only someone with a severely unsound mind would come up with something like that. Threatening messages, serial killers, power saw maniacs. I can't take this. This is so cool. Let's go crazy. Let's start killing each other.
Maybe we should let Miss Amanya handle the killer. You know, fight fire with fire. Or in this case, maniac with maniac. If we need a sacrifice, I'll volunteer. It might be so useless, even the killer won't want to waste time on me. So we're just assuming all the stuff about a killer is true now. I can't keep up. I can't either. I don't think it's true. I think it's Darumi just fantasizing again.
Guys, please, let's not get paranoid. But from now on, you have to walk around alone at night. Be careful.
Might be a good idea to keep our infusers with us too. Then we'll be ready to fight back if the killer tries anything. I'm gonna go see what I can do about fixing the biolab window. It'll be a good chance to investigate the scene too.
Sorry for the trouble. I'll go see how Haruko's doing. I'll let you guys know if I find out anything new.
Everyone nodded in agreement, and the meeting broke up.
First of all, I need to talk to Haruko. She said she's not feeling well, but hopefully it's not serious.
Just as I was about to leave the cafeteria. Darumi, you need to chill. Calm down.
Huh? Darumi, you're still here. Seems like that diary was the real deal after all, huh? Don't worry, Takumi, I won't say a thing. Our little secret.
Laughing creepily to herself, Darumi skipped out of the cafeteria. I hadn't mentioned that old diary to anyone. It wasn't exactly a credible source, and I didn't want to risk making everyone even more paranoid. Anyway, I really need to go talk to Hiroko. I pulled myself together and made my way to the dorms on the roof. Let me go grab a drink. Oh yeah, let's get that killing game started. Caffeine. I'm sure Darumi thinks it's us. She's probably... Well, she might be wrong. She could be wrong.
Huh?
I hope she's wrong. I don't know. Takumi, are you losing it?
No good, huh? I rang Haruko's doorbell, but there was no reply.
It didn't sound like anyone was moving around inside either. Ah, shit. Is she dead?
Are we gonna get a Danganronpa death scene?
I was reaching towards the bell to ring again, but thought better of it.
She's probably sleeping. I feel bad for disturbing.
After the events of last night, I was still pretty worried, but I decided to leave Haruko be for now. No, go check on her. Oh, you fool.
I'll ask later. I still got plenty to do in the meantime.
But luckily, I had turned away and left to attend to other matters. I already knew where my next stop was going to be. This is where I chased the killer around last night. At the time, it had been too dark for me to make out very much, but I had a general idea where to go.
It should be right around here.
I began to rummage around in the grass and shrubs, searching for something I had left behind last night. Is it the saw? Took me a while, but I eventually found it.
Here it is.
Hell yeah. This is what I'd been looking for. The powered saw I'd taken from the killer and thrown into the bushes during our chase. I can't just leave this lying around. I'd better put it somewhere safe. Hefting up the power saw, I carried it back to the school. And then I murdered someone with it. Okay, it should be good here for now. The metal shop seemed like a good hiding spot as any. It was already full of guns and landmines and other lethal-looking objects. Yeah, I think it's fine to just keep a saw there. I set the power saw down in the corner of the room and stared at it for a moment. Matter of fact, why are they using a power saw? If we have, like, guns and shit. Up close, these blades look even bigger and more deadly. I'm glad I didn't get hit. Whoever had been brandishing this at me and Hiroko, they were definitely out to kill us. But why? What motive could they have possibly had?
I should probably go over the whole incident again.
I'll tell the others I have stashed the power saw here next time we're all together. Closing the metal shop door behind me, I left and went back to my room. Back in my room, I collapsed onto my bed, exhausted. Looking at the clock, I realized half the day was already gone. I know I ought to be using this downtime wisely to prepare for our next battle. I just couldn't motivate myself to do any of that today. Still have 3 major mysteries to solve. The first was what happened last night. What was I doing in the biolab with no memory of how I got there? How was Haruko being attacked? The second was the person in the strange black suit. I had no idea who they were, what they were doing here, or why. And the third, my gaze slowly traveled to my desk. I didn't look at that strange diary again since putting it away. Couldn't be, could it? I got up from my bed and opened the desk drawer and took out the old notebook. The thing still creeps me out. What kind of deranged person had written all these illegible words and scribbled this picture of the killer? Looking at it gave me a weird, sickly feeling inside. Like I was being drawn into madness on the page. That was the signal that the killing was about to begin. Now we're all going to...
Die, 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 die.
You don't want to die, Terumi. You love life. You got a heart on your face. Terumi's crazed words welled up in the back of my mind. These threatening messages in this diary really connected somehow? I wanted to dismiss it all as a meaningless series of pranks, but I still had doubts I couldn't quite dismiss. Those seeds of suspicion were starting to grow, threatening to choke me from the inside. I don't know. I still think Haruko's dead.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and get prepared. Be ready to get.
Okay, we're all good there. It's almost 18 or 20 and people are still alive, so. I woke up to the usual morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. Didn't get a chance to talk to Haruko yesterday. I'll have to track her down today at some point. First, I'll go to the cafeteria. I'll need to tell the others about the power saw. When I arrived, everyone was already there. Everyone except Haruko. Waited and waited, but she didn't show. In the end, I told the rest of the team I'd stashed the power saw in the metal shop for now and left. Phew, I feel a little calmer in here. I needed a change of scenery and found myself visiting the leisure lounge. I'd be like living in there.
Huh?
No one here. It's too bad. I was in the mood to talk to someone. I wasn't really sure what to do, so I sat on the chair by the side of the pool and gazed at the water for a while. Suddenly, I got an unpleasant, twisty feeling in my stomach. Why am I so hungry? I just ate a few minutes ago. What's going on with my stomach? My appetite seems to come and go a lot lately. I reached out for a bottle of water in hopes of quelling my hunger pains. As I did... What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh. Haruko. A surprised, troubled expression crossed her face. She must not have expected to find me here. Did you just walk in or... Oh, did you... Okay, I thought you just like materialized. I thought I'd finally get to talk to her, but as soon as she saw me, she turned around and began walking away. Hey, wait a minute. I ran after Haruko and grabbed her, wrapping a hand around one of her long, slender arms. Let me go. Sorry, but I can't right now. I need to talk to you, Haruko. I have nothing to say to you. Haruko looked away, refusing to meet my eye. She was acting so strange, and I have no idea why. Feeling better? I heard you were sick yesterday. Anyway, I wanted to talk about a few nights ago, when you were attacked in the biolab. You remember that person with the power saw, right? Where did they come from? What happened that night? Can you let go of me now? You're going to leave a mark. Oh, sorry. I realized I'd been holding on to her really hard and let go. But I couldn't let her leave just yet. I shifted around and blocked her path to the door. Okay, let's not be too creepy. I've already told you I have nothing to say to you. Stop. Zero, okay, please. Stop wasting my time and move aside. Why are you acting like this? There's some reason you can't tell me? Please, just leave me alone. Haruko, what are you? Before I could say anything else, Haruko shoved me aside, knocking me off balance. Ow. I fell on my butt with a painful thud. The girl really didn't want to talk to me. It's not a good idea to block people's exit. I got to my feet to go after her, but she was already gone. Go. Why? I had no idea what was going on with her. Why wouldn't she tell me what happened? Why was she avoiding me all of a sudden? I didn't know, but one thing was clear. Ruko was hiding something. Could it be... I mean, that had to have happened, kind of, right? Could we have just been chasing an illusion? I can't give up. I need to find out the truth. I wouldn't get anything out of Haruko the way she was now, but there was plenty of other stuff I could investigate. I decided to clear my mind and look around somewhere else. Free time, okay. Well, I guess we're not going to investigate. We're going to have free time. That's right, kids. I guess I can't give anything else to Haruko. She probably hates me at the moment. Ooh, a cute ornament, knowledge book, celebrity food. Cute accessory, cute ornament. Surely I can find something for Nizumi. Surely I can find something for her. Cute accessory, cute ornament. She like cute. The girl like cute. Cute accessory. Hairband, flower, girl power. Sublime femininity in physical form. The shape changes to best suit the owner. That might be it. I have no idea. I made a pretty flower. It's a heartwarming gift, like something a child in a flower field would make. Hairband with adorable flowers on an adorable girl. The resulting synergy would be off the charts. I really don't know. Flowers? I'll give her flowers. I feel like this might be the farthest one off the mark, though. Hey, Nozomi, I got your flowers.
What? For me? Thank you.
Yeah, that was lukewarm. Hey, bound up.
Sorry for bringing this up all of a sudden, but do you like rolled eggs, Takumi? I've loved them ever since I was little, and I'll always go for them when I can. We can make them using the machine in the cafeteria, but they taste a little different from what I'm used to. There was a lady in my neighborhood who would care for me when my own mom wasn't around. I just loved the rolled eggs she made. Oh, how I wish I could have some now.
Oh, Nozomi.
Let's fight hard so we can eat the rolled eggs she makes together someday, Takumi.
I hate to break it to you, she's probably dead. We could try and make our own. Okay, so we got her a cute thing. That's good. What other cute thing do you want? You want a cute ornament. This cute thing was really holding me back. Oh, that wasn't the thing. I gotta find the right thing. So yeah, it was not the flowers. Don't go to the library. Brother, why would you go to the library? Why would you open the report card? Bah. So we want cute toxicity. Is it just girl power or hairband? Who else would hairband go to? Karara, maybe? Really? Like, it could go to any of the girls. Does Nozomi wear a headband? Try the headband. Nozomi, let me shower you with gifts more.
Wow! I can have this?
Oh, she does. Of course she does.
Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
I'm so observant. Groovy. Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest well then.
Good night, Sarai.
Huh?
I didn't get to talk to Haruko today either. You did, though. She told you to F off. There's still so much I don't know about that girl. I never really got to know her the first time around. She was dead most of the time. Hopefully this time she'll open up to me and we can make it through this alive. Not just hopefully, I'll definitely make that happen. She knows something. She was giving us intel before. They're like, oh god, they're gonna attack us, gotta watch out.
Up and Atom troops! Get ready for your night.
Wait, 19?
Well, I've unlocked the VR. Be sure.
Yeah, I already know that. Maybe. Wait a second, VR. I completely forgot the VR was a thing. Do you get anything from that, boy? No? That doesn't tell me anything. The obnoxious morning announcement played just as it always did. Knowing that the person who recorded those announcements was gone now made me feel a little uncanny, though. What's the idea of making the 19th day a milestone anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Wait, I didn't say that. Wait, didn't I say that last time too? Yeah, you did, actually. I was getting a sense of deja vu there. It was kind of freaky. Shaking off the haze that lingered around my thoughts, I got out of bed. Speaking of library, I've got some business there. But first, I better have some breakfast. I'm gonna go to the cafeteria. I stepped in the cafeteria and grabbed some food. For a second, my eyes met Hiroko's from across the room. Huh? Oh. Oh my god, Takumi. God damn it. There was a moment of silence, and she turned away. She refused to even look in my direction after that. Why? I thought we were friends. Sheesh, guess she's still avoiding me. Sighing inwardly, I turned my attention back to my food. When I was done, I made my way to the library. Huh? I think Darumi found it somewhere around here. I stood in front of the library stacks, turning back to the day Darumi and I found the strange diary. I still don't completely buy that had anything to do with what's going on here, but it was worth taking another look at what was here. There might be some kind of clue. Right now, I needed all the information I could get. I ran a finger along the spines of books, then began pulling them out one by one. My movements got faster, more frantic. I kept going until I'd emptied the entire shelf. How long did I spend doing that? I completely lost track of time in my desperate search. But eventually I found something that made me stop and take notice. We went full Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. Oh, what's this? Another shit book. I lifted up a beaten up old volume with a hard cover. It had caught my attention for a simple reason. There wasn't any writing on it. Front cover, back cover, and spine were all completely blank. I looked at the back to see if there was any publication info there, but the last few pages had rotted and crumbled away. Must be really old. I gently opened it to the title page to be greeted by the only text I'd seen so far. The history of the school? The letters were faded and old-fashioned, but I could still read them okay. Come to think of it, aside from the basics, I actually knew remarkably little about this academy. Same. And with both Sirei and Nigao gone, there wasn't anybody I could ask about it. Not something I thought very much about. This isn't exactly a run-of-the-mill school. I turned the pages, getting a whiff of the musty paper smell that only really old books develop. There was no publication date anywhere, so I had no way of knowing how old it really was exactly. flick through the pages at random until I got a glimpse of some troubling. You see that right? I went back to the page in question, and sure enough, there it was. Notes on the serial murder incidents? Oh, God. Did they just do all this and not check if there was a serial killer in the school still? My heart skipped a beat. A trail of cold sweat ran down my back as I began to passage. A detailed series of ghastly murders that took place at the academy sometime in the past. They started suddenly one day without any warning. A mysterious figure appeared in the school and started picking off students one after the other. Clad in a strange black suit, the killer had used bladed weapons like saws and hatchets to massacre their enemies. Some students rallied together and tried to fight back, but they were all mercilessly cut down. The next day, the academy was sealed off from the entire world. The students prepared to mourn their friends they lost. But then, killer came back. Oh no. Once again, they mowed down student after student, bathing the school in blood. Jesus Christ, that's horrible. Cries of pain, fear, and hatred echoed throughout the grounds as the students' short lives came to an abrupt, violent end. Then, just like before, the killer disappeared without a trace. No one knew how they got in to begin with, although some thought they may have passed themselves off as one of the surviving students. No one ever got a definitive answer, and the nightmare still wasn't over. Again and again, the killer would appear seemingly out of nowhere, slaughter a handful of students, and then disappear again. Naturally, there were attempts to fight back, but none of them achieving anything. It was as if they were dealing with an unkillable demon. Well, we were fighting back and we were kind of kicking his ass. Even now, the killer still stalks these halls, awaiting the time for another massacre. Unkillable demon. This has got to be made up, right? What I don't understand is why wasn't he showing his face when the other timelines were happening? Huh. Too much shit going down? It just doesn't sound realistic. Although, I guess it's not the craziest thing in the world. Hey, we're basically immortal too, right? It's not that weird. True. And Eito is gone now. He did disappear, right? Oh shit, what'd that say? Da-da-da. Alright. I found myself thinking back to the strange diary again. Could it have been written by one of the students who survived these attacks? The information in the old book and the diary matched up a little too well for it to be a coincidence. But the part about the killer still hiding out somewhere in the school, that couldn't be true, could it? Could they have been the one who wrote the threatening message that started all this? No, wait, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Let's see if there's anything else. I took a deep breath and went back to reading the school history. For the next few hours, I immersed myself in urban legends and reports of other strange incidents that had supposedly occurred in years long past. Alright, I think that should do it. I closed the cover with a sigh, having skimmed through most of what the book had to offer. It covered a wide variety of topics, but it all sounded like things made up. Oh, sorry. I got distracted. For fun rather than describing events that actually happened. Made up for fun. Stuff about the serial killer is the only part that feels like it might be important. I don't know if it had anything to do with the power saw maniac I saw, but it's worth thinking about. take this book with me for now. If Darumi finds it, it'll only fuel her morbid fantasies. It was already dark out. I'd spent the better part of the day reading. I tucked the book under my shirt, left the library, and headed back to my room. Yeah, I've got to hide all killing game propaganda from Darumi.
Ready, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the... Well, then.
Okay, good night. Phew, another day has flown by. There wasn't an enemy attack today, but there's bound to be another one soon. Need to be ready. I should focus on training tomorrow. I'd like to look into the murders that the book talked about, too. I still haven't gotten a straight answer out of Hiroko. There's so much to deal with, I don't even know where to start. I think I'll just sleep on it. Maybe those things will be more clear in the morning. I let out a long, hearty yawn and switched off the lights. So ended my 19th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 20. I guess my instincts are off. Haruko's still alive.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get prepared. Be ready.
Okay, good day. Good day. Morning again. Actually got a decent night's sleep for once. Now what should I do today? Should I prepare for our next battle, or... Actually, I better get some breakfast before I make any decisions. Am I getting breakfast, or... Yeah, I guess I'm just talking with people. Who would have a keyword? I haven't talked to Darumi in a minute. I'd love to get Darumi better. Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Sure. I want to show you one of my favorite... Oh, maybe we do know everything about her. After spending some time together, yeah, we do. You're just like... scary. And porn. Scary porn. Haven't we... Shuma? Yeah, let's spend time with Shuma. He's rarely available, I swear. Ha ha ha. Our Shuma. Shuma, what are you doing? I'm digging a hole. I wanted to look for creatures in the dirt. Oh, right. He's doing the dirt thing. Alright, well, that didn't help a whole lot.
At ease, soldiers. You never know. Well, then.
A very productive day. Another day gone. They went by in a flash, like not even a whole minute. I better hit the sack before I start feeling hungry again. I wasn't all that tired, but I got into bed anyway and forced myself to go to sleep. Day 21.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
All announcements right now. Jesus. You've heard the announcement. I got to the cafeteria and glanced around. Sure enough, Haruko wasn't there. What's her problem? At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her about that night. Oh, I can't give up. I'll ask her again today. I have to try.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi. I was just talking to my tray at the table when Moko called out to me, chipper as ever. I turned around and saw Nozomi was with her. Hey, you two. You're up and at it early today, huh? Good morning, Takumi. Want to eat with us? Sure, thanks. I took a seat opposite the girls. Moko stared at me intently like she had something to say, but didn't know how to bring it up. Something on my face?
Oh.
No, of course not. I was just checking out your breakfast, that's all. You got a real good balance of macronutrients there. You can have some of my protein powder if you want a little extra, though. I'm good, thanks. How about drinks? You want to chug some raw eggs, maybe? Oh, no, that's fine. I'm fine. Aw, party pooper. Well, your loss. Something with Moko. What does she really want to talk to me about? Maybe she's waiting for me to make the first move. I'll look like a total creep if I'm wrong. Come on, Moko. Let's just come right out and say it. I was getting to it. Stuff like this calls for a delicate approach. For all we know, Hiroko's maidenly virtue could be at stake here. What about Hiroko? Whoops, there I go again. Somebody call a plumber. We've got a leak. I'm sorry, Takumi. I really hope you don't take this the wrong way. But Moko and I have been talking, and we both think you and Haruko have been acting a little strange lately. Right, I should have known this was coming. No, we're not boning. He didn't want to pry, but it's been going on a while, so... Sorry, hun, we just didn't know how to bring it up. Don't apologize, it's my fault for making you worry. Their concern was understandable. Things have been awkward between me and Haruko ever since the first incident. Or the one incident, yeah, whatever. But what was I supposed to say? I had no idea why she was avoiding me. Well, some stuff happened. Really not sure how to explain. We already told them about the serial killer. Just be like, she don't want to talk about it. I don't know why. We should get her in here. Poke her with a stick till she talks. I struggled to find the right words, but Nozomi didn't press me.
It's okay if you don't want to talk about it right now. Just know that when you're ready, we'll be here for you.
Okay. Oh, right. Thanks. It's not awkward. My breath caught in my throat. For just a moment, it felt like I was talking to Katawa again. I'll see what you can do to soften up Haruko, too. I know she's the type who likes to be on her own, but she's still a poor, vulnerable maiden at heart. Even rabbits can die of loneliness. You boys have to show some sensitivity. What does that have to do with it? I get the feeling this conversation's drifting away from its original topic. I don't have the energy to get back on course, though. I'll just smile and nod until it's over. That's... smile and nod. Yep. After finishing breakfast, I said goodbye to Moko and Nozomi and went back to my room. Yeah. Okay, what should I do today? The idea of this mystery killer still worries me, but the whole thing is still kind of sketchy. The invaders are much more of a definite threat. I need to be ready for the next time they attack. Yeah, but the thing is, we have like auto skip, so that's pretty dope, right? We like that. Rec room. We read a book. Any books worth reading, I wonder? You know what? We're already in the rec room. Too late for that. Too late to let's give Kako a celebrity food. Surely we can figure it out. It's like the detective stuff, right? Celebrity and a food. Celebrity and a food. Probably not the wine. That has to be Hiroko. I don't... Yeah, let's go with the rare delicacies. Makes sense, because she does eat all kinds of weird shit, right?
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
You are welcome. Observation went up by 8, affinity by 5, yeah. Nice. And now that's maxed out. Cool. Who else wants a thing? You could use a soothing food, Narumi. You know what? I got you. Probably like chocolate. It's the chocolate, isn't it? That has to be it. Soothing into food. Happy powder. Flavored powder from a certain popular candy makes you feel happy. The recipe is top secret. Hey, I don't judge, I just make the things. There you go, Darumi.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
I gotta bribe you so you don't tell people that I'm the killer. Ding dong, bing bong.
You never will then.
It was pretty uneventful. That's not to say I don't have any problems. Haruko, the killer, the invaders. There's still a lot I need to deal with. Out of all of them, Haruko's probably the most urgent. If I don't patch things up with her soon, everyone else is going to worry. Alright, tomorrow for sure, I'll... And battle time.
The alarm. The enemy's attacking now?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Let's take him down.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Uh-oh, I better get going.
If it's not Eva, they can all just die for all I care. It's fine. I was out of bed before the first echoes of the alarm had faded.
We can do this. I won't let anyone die this time.
Taking the briefest of moments to psych myself up, I rushed out the door and made my way to the war room. Night attack? Seriously? Don't these bastards ever sleep? There's a lot more of them than last time, too. They're really going all out.
Tsubasa, you think maybe that bomb of yours can take them out?
Sorry, it's taking a while to put it all together. There's no way for it to be ready for this battle.
Hurry, then we gotta fight all these enemies by ourselves.
Don't worry, I'll fight too.
Really, Kako?
Where's this coming from? She made a point of staying out of our battles until now. Not to mention how overprotective Ima is.
I can't just stand on the sidelines and let you all protect me. I've been training hard so I can handle myself out there. Please let me join you. I'd be happy to help you with this.
Are you sure you're about this? There's nothing I can do when she gets like this. I tried to persuade her to reconsider, but it didn't work. He even threatened to sever our sibling bond. The idea was so distressing, I had passed out on the spot.
The point is, I'm fighting, and there's nothing you can do about it. Don't interfere, brother dearest.
I've been training too, by the way. If push comes to shove, I'll jump in and protect my dear sister. I'll fight too. I'm sorry about before.
You too, Shuma?
You don't gotta worry about this guy. I train him up so he won't embarrass himself. That's right, I've gone from being mold on the bathroom floor to the mold of the toilet seat. It's a huge upgrade.
Nice to see the guys finally showing some backbone. One thing I can't stand is unproductive parasites.
Well, they did take care of the school back when that threatening message forced us to leave. With this intruder on the loose, it might actually be more dangerous for them to hang back with the rest while the rest of us go and fight.
It's a good point. You're coming too, right, Darumi?
I don't know. I'd love to show up as a mutilated corpse waiting for you to get back. That's such a classic killing game opening. No, you don't need to be a mutilated corpse.
I guess it could be fun to go wild and massacre a bunch of enemies too. Alright, I'm in.
It's the spirit. Now that's decided, we shouldn't waste any more time. We'll be mobilizing all team members for this battle. Team leader, give the order. Right. It's been so long since Haruko spoke to me. She caught me off guard. This is no time to get flustered, though. I need to focus on the battle. Stab her. When did Haruko get there? She always there? Oh yeah. Party time. Is this just a skip? What squad is this? That's a real question. Okay, yes, we all... Okay, we can skip that part. How nice. Battle start. Annihilate everybody in sight. Player turn. Oh my god, I don't get to skip. No, I have to play the game. That was unexpected. Jeez, okay, I guess we play the game. It's only 3 waves. They're kind of super weak. Haruko, where are you? My queen. Are you on that side? Over here, huh? Over here, huh?
Time for battle.
Really wasn't expecting to have to play the game. Crazy. What the fuck do I do? I will never know.
Let's go!
Let's go! We're gonna go up here first. Because we can just start running rampant with you, right? No, we can't reach up there. That's a bad. Ridiculous.
I'll try not
Oh,
to
we got you
run
back.
away.
Hey, Shuma's back. You can't go up there that far either. Can any of you even reach? Not really. I'm gonna just end and let you guys all get up there because there's no point.
To business.
There's absolutely no point
I'll chop you to
in
pieces.
doing anything with that side when they're so far out of range.
Take this. Oh, I'm satisfied. Time for battle.
Satisfied.
Broken so soon.
Don't break your toys.
Game time!
God damn it, Haruko. You not get over there? Ooh, that'll work. That won't work.
Prepped
Daku?
and ready.
Can you murder that person? Thing? Object?
Let me at
Sweet,
it.
who's
Here
an
you
attack
go.
potion?
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go. That works.
Mow 'em down. Yeah, just watch me. Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that? Let me handle it.
Just like keep pulling back and kill everything, right?
You saw that, right?
Yeah.
Here we go!
And you can just kill these two. For fun. Okay, everyone dead now on this side? Wonderful.
I'll go.
Like, seriously,
You can
though, what the
stand
hell do you
me.
want me to do over here? Everyone's so goddamn far. Shuma, just get up there, would you? Shuma?
I'll die for once. Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will be something.
Just gonna block and
My
block
best won't be
and
much,
defensive
but my guard's
stance.
up.
And everything will be happy. He's like indestructible now. Yay.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Do I just like destroy him? I don't think I need to do that. Kind of want to boost
Ready when you
you.
are. Gotta push it.
Let's push it.
My turn.
Push it good. Dava.
I've got this. Yeah. All right. Say when.
That air blade, does that kill you? It does.
Got it. Let's do this.
I can't move enough.
Don't expect much from me.
Should just Omega Punch. Don't need to
And
ult.
this is all I can manage. The allergies.
Allergy.
All good.
Thanks.
I've got this.
Okay, now he's just dead,
Here we
right?
go. That's it. All right. Say when. Yeah. Here we go. Here.
Oh, two are gonna live. How dare you? I guess I can murder them with you.
Don't try to stop me.
One guy left. Oh, he didn't even attack.
Leave it to me. Watch out.
Nice. This is a pretty easy wave, won't lie. Oh, it's these guys again. Really surprised they don't let me skip this
What gives?
freaking battle.
I can't see the enemy in this.
Sir Takumi, how are we to deal with this mist?
We'll do the same thing we did in my future.
Kako, make your way outside the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima, you'll have to cover her. Both of you. Hurry.
Hey, Haruko, how do you know that?
So, I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that I can do.
Okay.
Phew. Thanks for that, Hiruko.
Don't waste time talking. Concentrate on the battle.
Suspicious. Very suspicious. There are a lot of enemies. You see all those enemies? Holy baba gole. How many are there? Two there. There's dust there and 0 there. All I need to do is kill.
I'm good whenever.
How?
Ready when you are.
That's the real question. How are we gonna murder?
Say when.
Can you get there? Does that count?
Take that.
Apparently it does.
My turn. Here we go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Got it.
We're getting AP for that, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Good to go.
No, I want to use an
Time to
agility.
use it. Let's go.
We can just like get over here. Okay.
Let's do this.
I like my strategy way better than the sniper strategy. TBH. Oh, that was the whole dang wave.
Takumi, this commander, is she?
Yeah, she's the one we took prisoner in my future.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm here this time. I won't allow that kind of worthless sentiment.
It's not your call, it's my call.
Huh? We'll talk about this later. We have to defeat her first.
I don't want to kill Eva.
Here we go.
She doesn't talk as much shit as the others. Should we just burn her? No, not that crap again. They're very far back is the thing. Very far back.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna do 5. Oh, we're good. We're good. Polka.
Let's do this. All right.
I need to give someone something.
Let's go!
Where do we think they are? Right here? Right here?
My turn.
Better idea. I'm going to give you
Time to move.
an attack
I can
boost.
hardly contain myself.
There you go. Merry Christmas.
My turn.
You get the other agility potion now.
I've got this.
Whee!
Yeah. Ready when you are.
And there's a shit ton of them now. How about that? Now the plan is to just kill the boss. Only at 65.
Time for battle. All right.
If you use attack
Right
potion,
here. Thank you. Ready whenever.
Well, let me think of this carefully.
Time to move.
Consider the following. I kill anything. Not really. I like that. Okay, plan B.
Good to go.
First off, you can actually use another attack potion, can't you?
Ready when you are. Time to use it. Let's go. Take that. All right.
Murder.
Say when.
Murder.
Got it. My turn.
Can't get both. Unless... Yes.
All right.
I'm going to use ults from one of you. You work. Murder all them jabrones.
Drop dead!
Ooh, forgot about those counterattacks. That's okay. Unless you have less attack now. Okay, no, it's fine.
Let's do
Cool.
this.
Do I have a plan to get you over here? No. You were just stuck, weren't you?
Leave
You have attack boost.
Ready when you are. This should
Take
slow
the attack.
down. I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. Let's keep it up. I'm good whenever. Take this. We did it.
Okay, that works.
Now then. To biz. My turn.
Have anything to give you more distance? No. Okay, yeah, we went over
Now
that.
then. To business.
Have business.
I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle.
You need to kill that guy.
How unsatisfying. All right, let's get started.
Kill you too.
Broken, so it's time for battle.
Now we're doing 10. Holy cow.
My turn. Now then, to business. How's this?
You survive that many hits? From her, though?
Time to move. Die! I lost too much blood.
You should be able to. You didn't lose too much blood. You lost the right amount of blood. Your ult is really bad.
Let's freaking go! I'll hit you with all I got! You can handle the rest.
Can we?
Hit both?
This one will blow you away!
Guess I'm screwed.
Okay, good. No, they're fine. They're alive. What are you at? 26. Boom, boom, boom. Dead. Yeah, you're just dead.
I can still fight. Don't underestimate me. I'll chop you to pieces. Hardly a challenge. I'll put this to good
I don't love the
use.
power pantsy. It's so good. Such a cheater thing.
My turn. Time to move.
No, special attack.
Show me your insides.
Sorry, Eva. Wave 3 in.
Yeah, we won. Now we just have to finish off the commander.
Let's just wait.
Shouldn't be too hard. She's basically on her way out already.
We look down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me.
Huh? Did she just say something?
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature.
Oh boy.
I beg of you, please spare my life. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so just let me live. I don't want to die.
Well, this is our first opportunity to recruit an unbrainwashed Ava that we can speak to. The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
This is the commander's true face? She's no different from us.
It's just like you said, Takumi. You'd almost think she was human.
She looks roughly the same age as us as well. This certainly isn't what I expected to be concealed under that mask.
What did you expect?
Speaking of masks, didn't you say something about that too, Takumi? Don't the commanders consider removing their masks a sign of surrender?
That could have been a lie.
Yeah, that and a way of showing respect to your opponents.
We literally heard that from Darth Vader, who then proceeded to try and kill us.
And it's one of their religious teachings they never go against, right?
Again, Darth Vader, then she tried to kill us, kind of defied everything she said.
That's if what Takumi told us is true, anyway.
Oh, do we gotta find out who's lying now? Who should we string up first?
I vote for Darumi.
Her taking off her mask makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
I don't wanna.
What?
But doesn't that seem a little cruel?
Not as cruel as attacking at night and trying to kill us in our beds.
I was pretty fucked.
She's also the reason Ima had to get turned into Sirei, right?
Was it? Maybe?
Personally, I think that operation sounds like an interesting challenge. How about you, Ima?
Oh yeah, it was you who did that.
Good question. It's a tough choice, all right.
What's so tough about it? She caused you so much suffering in the future.
A mild amount of suffering.
She's just going to betray us again this time. There's no point sparing an enemy if it means losing an ally later.
Always resort to the brainwashing.
I'm with Kako on this one. Besides, people who hide their true faces should never be trusted.
She did betray us.
That's not very convincing coming from you, Miss Osuzuki.
If we're gonna kill her anyway, can't I keep her as a research subject? I'd love to see what invaders' bodies are like on the inside.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about. But I would never defy God's teachings. I've lost the battle. I surrender.
Well, I don't know, Eva. We don't have the brainwashing ability anymore.
You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
The commander's pleas were getting more and more desperate.
Takumi, please. I really think we should spare her.
You're biased, Shuma.
We can't kill someone who's this afraid to die. Can we?
Of course we can. Being afraid to die is natural.
Well, Mr. Sumino, what's it to be?
Takumi, brother dearest, stand aside.
Damn, Kako, calm down a sec. I am the leader here.
If you won't kill her, I'll do it myself. I need to get stronger, and this is the fastest way to do that.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, don't kill me.
Takumi, can't you do something? We've already won the battle. Can't we just let her live?
What do you think, Takumi?
Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I looked, somebody looked back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. It wasn't an easy decision, but I knew what I had to do.
We're not going to kill her. Let's take her prisoner like before.
Okay, I don't get the choice.
What? Have you lost your feeble excuse for a mind?
Nah, that's probably what I was choosing anyways.
Why kill Eito but let this invader live? If you're gonna make these big decisions, can't you be a little more consistent?
Nah, no, absolutely not. I don't have to explain myself. That's a leader's prerogative. Straight to jail.
I didn't want to kill Eito, but I had to keep everyone safe. Anyway, we'll learn from the mistakes we made in my future and keep security on our prisoner extra tight.
But she could still escape or turn on us some other way.
Listen, I want to interview her.
Our team leader has made his decision. We have to abide by it.
I respect that none of you care about any information besides the absolute basics, but I need to know.
And since we can understand the invader's language
Hey.
now, it could provide a tactical advantage too. If we take this commander prisoner, we can interrogate her and potentially learn something that will help us out later.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not just going soft here. You've got to believe me.
I suppose that makes sense. What do you think, Lady Kako?
I have a feeling she just wants blood.
If there's a proper reason for it, I guess that's okay.
Tell you what, if we kill her, you can have the cryptoglobin. I didn't expect Hiroko to be so supportive, but thanks to her, the mood was starting to change. Everyone was still clearly conflicted, but they were starting to come around to the idea I
I'm
proposed.
in favor of taking the commander prisoner.
You're a softie.
So what if she escaped into Kumi's future? We just gotta make sure that doesn't happen this time.
We don't even know why it happened that time. Could have been Shuma. Yeah, we never found out why. Who the hell let her go?
Fine. If you're all going to insist,
Oh wait, it was
I
Eito.
guess I'll go along with it.
Never mind.
I think we should spare her too. I'll help take care of her and everything.
No. Shuma, no.
If we need to torture her at any point, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Only if she doesn't talk.
Ugh! Sir Yugamu, tell your little Yugamu to calm down.
Whoa now.
Forget the commander. Someone put this guy in a cage.
Sounds like the matter's decided. The rest
Everyone's
is up
going in
to
the
you,
cage.
team leader.
First things first, let's get her into a cage. We'll use a sturdier lock than we did in my timeline too.
Sturdier lock. Put in 10 locks and I'm keeping the key.
Oh, thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
What did you say before that? Oh, thank you, thank you. We summoned the drones to take the prisoner away and locked her up in the courtyard. We were all exhausted from our late night battle. We staggered back to our rooms afterward for some well-earned rest. Good job, Hiroko. Sorry you didn't get to drain her. Maybe next time, Real.
Phew, I can finally get some sleep.
Mostly my thoughts centered on the prisoner. Eva, she told herself. We were finally going to get a chance to sit down and talk to a commander. I managed to get away last time, but I won't make the same mistake again. She managed to get away. I don't know. I'll talk to her tomorrow and see what she can tell us. For the first time in a while, it felt like we might make actual progress. That relief. The relief that thought gave me was enough to carry me into a peaceful slumber. Woo! Got through that one. Day 23. All right, Takumi, you're going to have to save that thought for tomorrow because it's like 3 o'clock in the morning here almost. Well, 2:40. I should probably call it here, folks. It's been a long day for me, but hey, weekend starts tomorrow, so plenty of time for more The 100 Line. So if you're not subscribed, do so now. Like the video. Do whatever, because we're calling it a night. But we'll be back tomorrow, probably afternoonish. I don't know. Like I said, just subscribe to the video, and we'll get there. We'll finish out this run, and we'll just start whipping out endings, alternate endings to the 2 timelines that we